Now we just need to send out the command and we'll be good to go. Ta-da-ta-da! One moment, everybody. Dee-dee-dee. And that goes. Jeez, welcome in. The command has been sent out, so every chat should be getting it momentarily. And there it goes. How are you today, Cheese? We'll have the TikTok set to the wrong category. There we go. All right. Let us see. Yes, today we're going to be starting on trying to top 1% Escoffier, as well as I go over to Mondstadt. One more thing that we can take care of. And we are very close to completion on this, so let's hope we're there. Amber, welcome in. How you doing today? And grab this. We need... Darn. So we need to do 2 dailies to actually finish this out. So I'm actually going to have to go do dailies for the first time in a while. But I guess technically speaking, we don't need to do dailies, because when we do the farming, that'll get it, so. So we'll just focus on that. Nicholas, welcome in. Omer, welcome in. Indeed, it is I, the Astral Express Traveler. I have traveled to Genshin Impact to top 1% characters. Yeah, we'll start with Escoffier.
Take a break.
Pardon me, Timmy. I feel like one of these days, they're not going to do it, but it'd be hilarious. Imagine they just added some sort of thing where they don't announce it in any patch notes or anything. Hello, welcome in, how are you? Dorka, welcome in, how are you? They just added some interaction where, like, 10 Ruin Guards something or something like that spawn if you kill Timmy's pigeons in front of him. Used to watch me do Currency Wars, but your account got banned. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been a while. We're going to be bringing that series back. You cast Fireball, proceeds down a bottle of Fireball. That reminds me of that, Funky Doodles, I think Funky Doodles did an edit of that. Columbina Hyposelenia, welcome in. Oh, without further ado, let's head on over. Alright, let's see. We need to head over to, not Petrichor, we need this one. Alright, let's see if we can get anything good off for Escoffier. Also, let me take the opportunity real quick to go ahead and... with a follow, greatly appreciated, BXT. Alright, so we got 1 fragile, we got 2 condensed, or 2 fragile, 1 transient, 5 condensed, 34 original. And let's see. What I need to do is equip my NRE menu, because we are a little unhealthy on the Raiden Shogun's side. Well, that did not work. Hold on. Click the wrong. No, why am I feel like I'm auto defaulting to picking that up every single time. That is not what we're trying to do. There we go. There we go. Perfect. In we go. Let's talk about my Stella Fortuna for a second. I have been playing since launch. You're bound to have a lot of characters that you or that you've C6 by that point. Kimmy's imaginary friend materializes and avenges the birds. Exactly. Blithy, welcome in. Or Bilthy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Elena Rose, welcome in. How are you? All right. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Nice. I am indeed live on Twitch. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. All right, let's see. No. 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 Ugh. The pain. The pain. Mustache, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Can't handle your dream. Shine down. Show them right now. Emerge. How tiresome. What a...
Down they go. All right. See what else we got going here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today?
Illusion shattered right now. Emerge right now. Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. May, welcome in. How you doing today?
How tiresome. Take a break.
A little bit of healing. Aha, welcome in. How you doing today? How are things in the Fantasy Moon games? Definitely not. Definitely not. Wow. Gonna be one of these days, chat. Gonna be one of these days. Why not C6 Beto instead of Raiden? I use my Sandrode's ultimate a lot, so I have her as an extra battery. So I don't think that Beto's okay, but even with the buff, not the greatest. Odette, thank you for the follow. You must be excited for a certain character coming out fairly soon in the Shiznaya region. Oh, that's okay. And one condensed, one fragile left. Right.
There is no escape. Emerge. Show them. Come on out.
Am I gonna pull for Odette? Probably. There's currently not a single character that I'm missing on this account, so we're probably gonna try to keep that streak alive.
Come on, keep up.
Have I ever tried Syndrome Melt? I cannot say that I have. Nothing there. Nothing. Oh, hold on, that was a 4-liner. Normally I wouldn't pay it any mind, but it was a 4-liner, so if it goes all into crit damage, then maybe.
Can't handle your dream. Right now, emerge. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
Thank you. We have 1K likes.
How tiresome.
Ah, nice. Kalani, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, transient resin. What do we got? No, no, no. Maybe we do like double crit goblets, Especially ones that have elemental damage bonus on them.
Shine down. Right now. Emerge.
1, 2, 3. Activate ultimate. Doing well, Kailani. Doing well. Ow. Okay. And we got one fragile left after this. Nothing there. Whole lot of nothing there. Let's see if we can finish this out.
Illusion show. Show them. Come on. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Hi DK, welcome in. How you doing today?
How tiresome.
Okay. And last chance. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Well, I guess actually I have 20 original, so we'll go with that.
Show them. Emerge. Right here. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Alright. $20 original. Defense. Never mind. Not really worth it. Zarii, welcome in. How are you doing today? But what that does give us is this. As we go claim our awards in the Fontaine Cotidienne. Yeah, I think one, technically two potential.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I like how you could so clearly tell there was such different instruction given on those two.
Or that he named me Marionette. The way I see it.
Alright, but we do have the chance for something here. Oh yeah, let me do that. No, no. Okay. No. No. Okay. No. 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 Who's my main? My main is nowadays Columbina. Right now we're using the Sandrone team because it's new and fresh. But Columbina is my current main.
These are simply
Well, geez, it looks like we actually have well more than just a couple with the
Come on, keep up.
Clearly there's only one place we can go if we're looking for some luck with this. We need Escoffier's artifacts to do something. And so, for luck, we must head to the Hotel de Boer. The wings match? What wings? Oh, yes, the KFC glider. Yes. All right. And here at the Hotel de Boer, her former place of employment where she gained her fame, we shall hope that we can do something. We are trying to top 1% our Escoffier. We did get some artifacts off of our recent farming. We're going to start with the one that's not useful, though. Simply because goblets like this are hard to find, so if it does roll well. Said if. That is definitely not the epitome of if. Alright, well. It was worth a shot. And then we've got a 4-liner circlet. Right. You know, I'm going to keep that for one reason only, and that's because that's a lot of HP between the flat and the... Actually, no, I'm not. Thought about it for a second, but no, that's not... That would not be particularly better than certain artifacts I have on other people. 4-liner, 3-liner, 4-liner, 3-liner. All right. So we'll start with the 3-liner. All right. This is Genshin Impact, Daylight Void. Who are you grading artifacts for? Escoffier. Yeah. Currently working to top 1% are Escoffier. Let's see. 9.7. 19.4. 29. 39.8. It's not great. It's not good enough. Yeah, it could be better. So we're gonna keep on trucking. The 4-liners is where everything's really gonna be our best shots. Okay. Darn. That is 22.6. 35.8 CV. It's currently only costs 1, so let me actually... Okay, using it once. Same difference. Fine. Hold off on that, but we at least have something. We'll have to see, though, because I think she does care about attack percent, so... Maybe? Let's go for the other one, which has more favorable substats, I will say. And that is not a good way to start. Is it going to be one of these? Yeah. On the bright side, if it rolls into absolutely 0 crit, then any improvement will be, anything we get will be an improvement. This will be one we reshape, because... Yeah, you can't not reshape something that has these substats. Oh, now you do that. I mean, yeah, we're reshaping this. Like, EM, ER, crit rate, crit damage, you can't not reshape this. It's too good of an artifact not to. Wow, that's literally the exact... That's basically the same thing. Okay, well, we'll take it. Keeping it because it's a 4-liner, that's literally it. Alright, well. All of you have had middling rolls so far. Let's see if we can end on a good one. That is not a good start for the ending on a good one. Alright. Damage. Decent roll into it as well. Crit rate. Alright, 16. Come on, crit rate, crit damage. Really? Another one right down. All of these have been horrifically terrible at the roll. Like, really? Right down the middle again? $18. We're not gonna get this to 20, are we? Oh. Jeez Louise. That is unfortunate with how good any of those could have been. Battle Pass level 38. Nearly Battle Pass level 39. How far off are we? 830 out of 1,000, so 170. Fortunately, mining 10 items would have gotten us there. Right. But we do get a Dust of Enlightenment, so we at least have that coming up. So where were we on Battle Pass? Can I get that last level? Teapot Traveling Salesman opens up tomorrow, so we'd have to defeat 10 boss opponents. Or Stygian Onslaught, or this. And I think we really need that. Yeah, I'm basically doing it to say maybe we could grab that. But we already grabbed everything from the teapot and everything, so. Escoffier is currently top 22%. Unfortunately. Currently top 22. Alright. But what we can do, having claimed our 5th, is finally grab. Oh, interesting. It doesn't account for the outfit, even though here it does. Nilu Constellation 3. Which means I need to... No. You can't really? You're not going to let people swap in between just so they can... I will say... It's going to be, yeah. The fact that this is supposed to be an added bonus, I get, but really the best they could do after that was 20 Primo Gems of Transient Resin and a random level up material. I get it's not going to beat having a character constellation, but still. We might move over to Enfield, but we've still got some stuff we can do here. First off, let's actually activate for Constellation 3. Top 1% Nilu becomes even more powerful.
Different instruments. You don't believe me? I'm your piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Was almost impressive? Yeah, it was almost impressive. Unfortunately, it was not impressive. I'd like to be able to get that artifact plus 20. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure this is correct, where I can't... Let's see. Random friends list. Is anybody on that I know? I can go into their teapot with impunity. I know some people have it that way. Da-dee-dee. Da-dee-dee. Give it a shot. Oh no, the Teapot Traveling Salesman is here. We need to be fairly quick, so because there's probably a copyright music inside this teapot. Whee! User 88, welcome in. How you doing? Yoink. The one you observe here is known as Jade Seeker. Do subspace. Lovely. Alright, map. Give me back to Mondstadt. Yoink. There we go. Alright, Rena, welcome in. How are you today? Ali, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, there we go. So this should let us get this to 20. Let us see, though. With that, can we get this to plus 20? Yeah. So that is 35.7 CV. Let me check my current flower and feather, because technically there were additional options there. This is 16. Juno, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, Juno, we're just working on artifacts right now, so there's not a lot to do here. Co-op wise. Farina Hydro Queen, welcome in. How you doing today? So the problem is that she cares a lot about the attack. The CV is better, but not good enough. Flower wise, this is statistically better. 6.2. Attack's the same. In fact, attack goes up. Let me give that one a shot real quick. You lose out on a little bit of crit damage, but you're gaining additional critical rate while keeping your attack percent higher. That feels like that should be an improvement. Hola, welcome in. How you doing today? That feels as though it should be an improvement. I could be very wrong. Abold, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Oh, Akasha, my Akasha. Can you tell me, have we done anything? Anna, welcome in. Mualani fan? A Mualani fan, I hear. Also, how in the world is Sandrone already added to the Akasha when I'm still waiting on Columbina to be added? I'm very sad. Wait, that is a very good question. Yeah, whatever. Columbina is never going to get added at this point. I'm just going to be sad. Fun fact, chat, we have a top 29% Sandrone, apparently. Wasn't really trying for that, but, you know. Sometimes it's that easy. Okay, is this with the updated artifact? Not yet. Do you see crit damage? You can. We are currently rocking 191. Currently rocking 191. Top 22 to top 16% with that artifact. So at least an improvement was made today at some point or another. Our worst artifact by far is the sands. And taking a look at the sands. Yeah, that's not great. That's a very HP focused one. In fact, this is probably just a better... Oh no, because it's HP percent main. On the bright side, I think I have the ability to craft one of those. Because I have been saving up this currency. Where is Golden Troop? We would need Sans. Oh, Sans is 2, so we actually Attack percent with critical rate and critical damage. Why did it have to be a 3-liner? Okay. So what are the odds that... Let's see. Scaffier. Artifacts. Surely I've got some garbage artifact that I can throw into this. Any bad artifacts I can throw into this. Definitely not those two. Those are the only ones with that set that I even have. That'll work. Garbage artifact like that can definitely be thrown out. Also, Mal, welcome in. How are you doing today? Lucas, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right. So currently the score to beat is 3.1 crit rate and 14.0 crit damage. Which, that is what? 2 rolls, 1 roll into crit rate? Or 1 roll into crit damage? Yeah, 1 roll into crit damage and everything else in HP. So literally any rolls beyond 1, which I think you're guaranteed 2 when you do a Sanctifying Elixir. So this is basically going to be better by default. This doesn't get it. Plus 19, though. Okay, well, by default, that is indeed better than the one we had. A slightly less critical rate, but way more crit damage. Okay. So then we're looking at what? So keeping in mind, double cryo resonance gives us, I believe, 15%. So we're at 80. We're basically at 95. We're like 94.8. See. I think if there's any way I can really get that, because we are without another run, we could probably do it, but we don't have the resin for that. I have to wait 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. That's a very deep pull for anyone who would knows what game that's from. Okay. What Anista, welcome in. Interestingly enough, we've had an Odette and a Voyanista join us today. Both of the upcoming playable characters on the TikTok side. Interestingly. Hello, hello. How are you today? Yeah, if we get another crit roll, I think it's a guaranteed block. Unfortunately, as much as I like that it went into crit damage, I would have preferred some critical rate go into it. See if it's refreshed on the Akasha, even... Oh, plus... So technically speaking, as it is right now, that one has gotten us up to top 11%. That last roll could very well be doing something. So Netta, welcome in. Bigson, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are just working on leveling our Scaffier to top 1%. We've gotten her from top 22 to top 11 currently. We're waiting for resin to replenish in about 6 or so minutes so we can do a run to get enough artifacts to throw in and get the last one. Also, my apologies. Polly, welcome in. I Not mention it when you first joined in, but welcome in. How are you this evening? Okay. How is everybody doing in the chat? How's everybody's day going? As the weekend has started for some. Iguana Oof, welcome in. How you doing today? So, did I get a name card for something? I don't know what that name card would be. Oh, I didn't realize we got a new name card for that. There you go. Clear these out. Charlotte, Sidlali, and Sandrone, and Ninkikia. And an avatar frame that I'm never going to do. So. And I guess I got a name card at some point. I don't know what that name card would be, though. Oh, right, the travel notes. Sunny Summer. The only battle pass I never got. Travel notes, catch the wind. Alright. If I could see you, Lynn, I'll help you. If I can't see you, then I'm not going to help you. I mean, technically speaking, you're right there and right there, so it breaks the consistency of the game, but, you know, whatever. This entire thing is a simulation, as we all know. In fact, can you see? I can literally see you from you. Okay. 2 Snapdragons? Sure. Or at least this will help with the, friendship EXP. There. Happy now? Happy now? There. Alright. I think everybody on this team is friendship 10 except Sandrone, but I could be wrong. 4, 10, 10, 10. Yeah. Thought so. Yeah. We'll be doing finishing a world quest today. I want to get this artifact leveled first. Because I don't know how in-depth that quest will be to finish. You see the Sandrone build? Yes, this is a fairly good Sandrone build. 71 over 223 with 3,000 even attack. Not really intended, but kind of happy it's there now that it exists. 1079 defense. Rocking her weapon at Refinement Rank 1. 4-piece Disenchantment in Deep Shadow. Constellation 0. 927 on the artifacts. And yeah. Mike Sedil, welcome in. How you doing today? It is not bad. We were preparing for it for a little while. Singing Alex, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. How are we doing? 4 minutes. Hoping I could time this fairly perfectly. Come on, Escoffier. Let's see if we can get you there. I don't think this artifact alone is going to do it. In fact, what's the second worst artifact on her currently off of roll value? The Sands. The Circlet. I don't know if I can do anything about the Circlet. But I will admit that it is a very bad Circlet for her. Yeah, because the only better circlets that I have are both on characters who need them because they're top 1%. It's the problem. Like 3 of the 4 even. These take like 3, so we're definitely not going to be able to get that any Real improvement. Unfortunately, my Tartaglia Sing Alex is not great. Just never been able to really use Tartaglia. Sorry, design. Thank you for the rose, Kailani. Really appreciate it. All right. Moki Witch, welcome in. How you doing today? Sino More, welcome in. How you doing today? Is that a Sino joke on top of a Sino name? There you go. So let's head back over to the Golden Troop domain. Am I a returning player? No, actually. I've been playing since launch. I have been here since the texts were written. All right. Wait for this to hit 20. Ash, welcome in. Hey, welcome in.
Can't handle your drink.
Right now, right here. Right now. Emerge.
Pew pew.
Stellar conduct at its finest. All right. We need... Should we be replenishing any second now? 1 minute.
Let's go, let's
Well,
go.
thankfully, we get a lot more time than that. So,
Think you can bully me?
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's actually a good point.
Boo down.
Heal. Cool. All right. And hopefully this will be enough to actually get this final artifact leveled up. Soph, welcome in. Can I join you? What do you need help with, Soph? It's entirely... It may be, but also because I'm paying on server. Give me apps. Welcome in. Anyway. Off topic, but do I know who the boys are? If you're referring to the Amazon television show people, I somewhat do. By trailer only. Katsu, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see if we had enough there. Or at least if we're close enough that the artifact, the open world artifact area can, suffice. I will get rid of the 2 5-stars if it's enough. Not quite enough, but also the way that that is structured will make it so if I do the leeway artifact run, we should be able to finish this out. And that's the most important thing for this artifact, because this is the most improvement we've had on Escoffier in quite some time. For those who don't know, there is a route you can run through Leeway that effectively gives you a bunch of 1 and 2 star artifacts, which you can use for free to level up artifacts that you have in your inventory. It's not really used anymore, as resin has gotten better over the years, but this was how many people at the start of Genshin handled their...
Death wish.
Yes, it does. I was about to say, I wouldn't try that. start with the one up here.
Come on, keep up.
Well, the boar attacked me, so I attacked the boar.
Take a break.
Coming through. Coming through. So we should have one artifact inside this old broken down boat and another one on the pier.
Come on, keep up.
Athene, welcome in. How you doing today? Connor O'Connor, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, let's see if that was enough to get this artifact to plus 20. It's a lot of 1 stars, so probably. Oh, there we go. No. Terrible. Horrible ending. Asteroid, welcome in. Okay, well, that's the best we can do there. But that will let us transition flawlessly into the next thing on today's docket, heading over to Nodcry for finishing up an event storyline we started. I just have to remember where exactly I'm supposed to go for this. Here? I don't think it's here. Not here. Here? I know there was a teleporter. There we go. Hello. Natoshka, are you sure there's a way? Looks pretty dangerous. Trust me, this is definitely the right way. Besides, this is sneaking around rooftops what cool rogues do. We need to keep our voices down. Don't worry, Snowy Owl. I'm here with you. Let's go. I mean, I could make this very simple. Leave the one on the right to you, Goldfinch. Stealth takedown. So stealthy, we don't even know where in the world we put the body. I didn't expect the Moonstriders to come in handy so soon. I'll take care of the top. Watch this. Piece of cake, are you all okay? I didn't expect you to be this good, Natochka. Of course, how else would I live up to the title, The Great Reed Millard returns to Vat at last? You can count on me from now on. Also, the fact we're actually seeing jump animations and not even cutscenes, you just tell the difference. Leah, welcome in. How you doing? Continue onward and into Tochka. How many NPCs have jump animations?
How tiresome.
You can jump even further than I can.
Change of plan.
An ambush.
Come on now. What a joke.
I wonder if there was different dialogue if we had let them, Alright, Nadoshka, we going through here? Just down here and inside. I'll split off now. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, don't get lost now. Pushka scales the walls of the roof with the power of the Moonstriders and vanishes from sight. Looks like she's having the time of her life. Travel, let's hurry and catch up. Okay. How are you suggesting? Oh. So she's going up, and we're going down. I don't think this is how we catch up. Oh, I'm so glad that there's a portal into the building. Here, come on, follow me. Alright, we're in the employee dorm area. There's a dormitory, but where's that treasure chest? Nothing here. Find anything on your end? Clearly it's under the bed. There's clearly no chest on the bed, so maybe under it. Whoa, no chest in sight and completely spotless to boot. Whoa, floor plan. Did we really just get our hands on some top secret info this easily? I would thought that grabbing an important item like this would come with some kind of dramatic scene. Yeah, floor plan. That was the chest in the container. The container that's just here for some reason. Reminds me of the time Natoshka read as a beat, pushing us out during our previous attempt at hiding inside one. Well, clearly they didn't take it, put the chest, and stick it in there. Thank you for the over the moon, Kailani. Let me swap the outfit. This is the last unlockable outfit we have so far. Da-da-da-da-da. The Hu Tao alternate outfit. I'm gonna notch it down and probably buy this. This will go the highest bidder then. It's not here. Where else could it be? Should I check the archives again, or? Huh. Seriously, I've been itchy to see Mikro. Of course, really, know what Polochik Raskolnov is like? He's gonna let someone get away with a fumble like that? How's it going, Glacy? Welcome in. Look at that. I had a minor slip of a work. It wasn't a big deal, but I slammed over it. Are they getting closer or something? We can't let them see us. Let's improvise and hide. Gotta look for a good spot. I'll take you the container this time. As the footsteps get closer and closer, no time to hesitate. You pick your spots and hold your breath. Huh? Where's the floor plan? Thought I left it right here. Don't see it? Did you lose it somewhere in the archives when we were moving the chest earlier? I don't think so. Maybe I lost it back in the mess hall. And fine, I'll go back and look. I don't want to get into trouble again. Well, you said the thief and her lackeys were gone. For all you know, shouldn't have dubbed its little crooks peddling copies of the floor plan up and down Nasha Town. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's split up and look for it. Voices and footsteps fade away. You carefully exit your hiding spots. Finally out. Who would have thought it'd been so dusty inside? What on earth is it used for anyway? Looks like my lucky streak continues. It's dust-free under the bed. Just squeezed in there. Might have been a bit tight, but we would have managed. Huh? Even for both girls' girlfriends, that's still too close. Natoshka, it's just for a second. What's the big deal? In any case, keeping a polite distance is only proper. It's about etiquette, I'll have you know. Aren't we companions? Intimate! And the world is going on here. We're role-playing companions, if nothing else. There. Well, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl are ready. What about you, great Natoshka? Are you ready to keep looking for the proof of cognoscendi? Give me a moment. They ended up moving the chest to the archives. We should be able to find it there. We've been all over the shop looking for this thing. Paimon would rather take a mission from the Adventurers Guild. This is the key to the secret of the great treasure. You can't simply compare it to the commissions from the guild. Besides, we have the floor plan now. That's our treasure map, no? Come, Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, let us be on our way. Took a couple hours to create this particular fit, Kailani. We're heading to the archive. I feel like this is not properly tracking the stuff it needs to track. Where is the... What? There we go. Go to the archives. What in the... Why would you have a gap there? Nice, Caroline. Thank you for the 100 comments.
Change of plan. Torn to oblivion. Right now.
Wow, somebody actually difficult enough that I might not be able to do it in time. Never mind. Come along, Natoshka. %, it's behind this door. I always got a bad feeling about this. We're not going to come up empty-handed again, are we? No, we're going to get a music disc. Alright, what do we got? I can see something from here. It's like the disposal workshop. It's the floor plan, too. This is where they get rid of defective product. Yeah, I think I see someone. It's Fatui. Rogosniv, and the chest. Where's the chest? I don't see a chest, but okay. Sir, the proof of cognoscenti has been recovered. Good work, you've done well. Rest up for the next assignment. Let's have non-cry hot dogs for dinner tonight. I mean, why did Paimon get so caught up in the acting? So you're both masters of disguise and infiltration. Goldfinch, Noel, both are reliable partners. It would be better if you both were more committed to playing the characters in terms of speech and mannerisms. What are you, a film director? That does seem way too much. It's nothing compared to what's required of ballet performers. You watch ballet? I thought you only watched... Wait, that's not the point here. Anyway, let's put the roleplay aside for now. We can pretty much confirm that the guy called Raz whatever has retrieved the proof of cognoscenti, right? By the way, why are the Fatui collecting the proof? Are they also interested in the great treasure? Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? Probably not. Doesn't sound very likely. You're right, building a huge structure here and deploying so many people doesn't sound like a financial crisis to Paimon at all. Is this that Roz guy's personal interest then? Wow, asking his subordinates to find treasure for him. That's despicable. What they call this, Ian? That's it. An abuse of power. Truly despicable. It's the Roskin if I know, he wouldn't do this out of personal interest. In fact, he doesn't have anything that could be considered a personal interest. There must be some motive. The only thing he's interested in is getting ahead of the game, so maybe he plans to bribe his superior using the great treasure. Come to think of it, Paimon never asked, what exactly is your relationship with that guy Natochka? Unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer. We just knew each other from before. We're both from Novinsgrad, so it's not that strange that we know each other, right? Besides, think about it. No one's ever questioned why the Fey governor of the story wanted to seize the Sampo mill, right? When the mill didn't belong to him, just like how the proof of cognoscenti doesn't belong to the Fatui. Naturally, we, the ones on the side of justice, must take it back. Goldfinch, Noel, where we carve our names in fame and glory as Reed Miller's successors. For fame and glory. Oh, traveler. If Goldfinch said so. The guy is also an officer here, right? How are we supposed to get the proof from him without exposing ourselves? Based on the floor plan, we can quickly get to the second floor of the disposal workshop from the archives and get it done before he leaves. He thinks everything is under his control, including the chest, which ended up in his hands just as he wanted, but he can't control us. That'll be so Reed Miller, appearing at unexpected times and places, making a dashing entrance, and gracefully departing. A perfect performance. Something tells me it's not going to be very graceful when we do it. Go to the disposal workshop. Let's open up the door. Can't open the door with this. Shit. And we're back. Alright. Not really, BattleBot. Can't really do anything. Yoink the key. Doesn't really help us, does it? Uh-huh. Out of here.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Can we open this door? How's it going, cat? Welcome in. Uh-oh. Wait, this thing... There's no way this isn't a giant arena, right? There's no way this robot is, though. Huh? How do we end up on the other side? Well, the floor plan exactly. Once in a maze, know that they travel along predestined paths. I'm surprised you took the bait without such a speck of doubt. You've fallen right into my trap, little thief. Raskolnikov. It's Poroshenko Raskolnikov. In a while, Natushka. Never expected Police Chief Santalov's daughter to end up playing thief in this place. Police Chief's daughter? It seems these two playmates in your game of house don't know you very well. But it matters? I must say, a little farce helped me root out quite a few deceptive two-faced subordinates. Organization members who fail to execute orders to the letter should be terminated immediately. Never mind Natoshka's background. We met lots of old ducks, so what if she's the police chief's daughter? Oh, yeah. Well, I talk about executing orders to the letter. You're all just moving a chest back and forth. The one giving nonsensical orders is the real weirder here. And over the proof of cognoscenti. Oh, wait, all this nonsense about me and forget that. That's what's important here. It doesn't belong to the Fatui. Must take it back. That's my mission. Take it back? Ridiculous. Of course, Reed Miller's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Whoever brings the great treasure back to Snezhnograd will be rewarded. Should I do so, I could even be promoted to staff officer. I knew it. You're as obsessed with these titles as ever. Enough. Since you claim to be Reed Miller's successor, you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps, too. This place shall be our execution ground. If you have any last words, now is the time. I will not relay them to Chief Startalov on your behalf. It's best that he never finds out what happened to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this much respect. Precious daughter? All he ever cares about is endless cases and promising juniors like you. No better, still as arrogant as ever. But it matters little, because all of this will end shortly. You really don't know who I am. So long as you're an accomplice of the thief illegally infiltrating the Experimental Design Bureau, this place will be your grave too. Seems like we'll have to do this the hard way. Sorry I lied to you. I do know him, but none of what I know will help us. I can't even help much in battle. No point saying that now, Natoshka. Just leave the fighting to us. To the Traveler. Yeah, to us. I knew it would end up like this. You prefer things this way, right? Straight up fights are better than wild chest hunts. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Okay.
Shine down.
And I feel like it's not that difficult to deal with this when I just have to not be in the middle.
Come on, keep going up.
Rats, scooting everywhere. Take this.
I'm a rock. There is no escape. Emerge. Right now. Take a break.
I'm in need of the hammers. Oh, now I do. 12-inch, just a little longer. You know, this would be a lot more climactic with music. There we go, Goldfinch. The hammer is yours. Smash that big guy into pieces.
Every battle has its twists.
Ah! What in the world? I feel like it's not giving me the... There we go.
Emerge right here. Yeah. Come on, keep up. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
I'm genuinely curious what you were aimed at. Alright, that's healing.
Come on out, show them. Take a break.
Come on. Oh.
Come on, keep up.
Oh. Alright, well, there you go. What? Oh. Oh, Paimon knows. This is what they call turning their own blade unto them. Seems I miscalculated. Proof of cognoscenti that you seek is in my hands. If you want it, follow me outside. I'll be waiting for you at the highest point of the Experimental Design Bureau. Oh, the place where we've gone multiple times that I said was going to be a boss fight? Eh? He ran away? That coward. Give it to me, I'll go after him. Shouldn't you wait for us, considering you said you couldn't deal with him in combat? Alright, to the upper floor we go. Said navigate the destruction to the upper floor. Use the destruction module to reach... What? This? What am I using to reach the upper floor? Oh. Glad to see the Kuvaki thing still works. Alright. Coming through. Where wasn't there? Oh, it already unlocked. Well, that may be. Catch up to Natoshka. Coming through. Oh, that's not good. Up we go. Wee. I guess more doors gonna be slamming in my face.
I'll make short work of you.
It's an ambush. Natoshka.
Come on out, show them. How tiresome.
Yeah, that didn't work out great for you, did it? Come on, Natoshka. We gotta go. Alright, I'm in trouble for you again. I'm used to it at this point. Now, if you did just try to shoo us off at this point, now that would make us mad. Okay, and thank you for keeping me company. That's more like it. Speaking of, didn't that Roz guy say he'd meet us at the highest point? Why's the lift malfunctioning then? What do we do? Should we try to fix it? Which drives our best shot? I don't think they'll manage that far up. We had some other help, though. I love how randomly lightning strikes the lightning rod at just this point to let us jump up. You about that strange lightning too? A treasure hunter I met told me that jumping from where the lightning strikes at the top level should be a cinch with the Moonstriders. Here we go now. Alright. What do I need to prep? Find a way to enter an empowered state. I mean, also, couldn't I just climb? Yuki! Thank you very much for the follow. Wish me luck in joining you as a top 1% of Skopje. Many thanks. We got to top 11. Move the cleaning bot to a suitable location. How exactly are you expecting me to move the cleaning bot? I don't see a control panel in the near vicinity. Oh, never mind. Where exactly am I supposed to move this? Okay. Everything should be fine now. Let's go. I'll be off. Don't fall too far behind. Okay. Catch up to Natoshka. Whee! Oh joy, big boss arena time. Alright, buddy. I do find it kind of funny he's just gonna stand here. Like, even if I walk up to him, because the quest hasn't progressed correctly. He's just gonna stand there. Also, 100% they made the weather like this on purpose. Come on, Natolshka. Go deal with the big guy. Which, honestly, with this team, probably not going to be that difficult. Finally made it up here. He's alone? Someone thought he ran to us because he was going to call for reinforcements. An ambush, perhaps? How despicable. I'll fight with you. If you want the proof of your innocence, you must defeat me first. That is, if you can. Oh, that's it for dialogue?
Force authorized.
Illusion shattered. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Get away from him. Yeah, focus on me, fool.
Take a break.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
How tiresome.
Ultimate.
Let's test my hypothesis.
That's enough out of you.
I'm gonna make you suffer.
Okay, maybe not.
Shine down. Come on out. Show them. Come on out. Take a break.
Enough of that shield. As I said, that's enough.
Come on, pick up.
Ultimate.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Get out of here. Yeah, we won. Now hand the proof over. Get it yourself. No. Why would you walk up to him? Why? Things are going... Be a trigger for an even bigger trap. Did you say if you got promoted? You'd get promoted if you brought the great treasure back to Chesnograd? Why are you giving us the proof so easily? When did I ever say that I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the design bureau would be nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there will be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate this supposedly impregnable stronghold, just like you lot. I am to guard the design bureau and assure its efficient operation, but orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course, but due to my failings, the proof of cognoscenti that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by a petty thief. Now you can go back to Nasha Town or wherever you want to announce your victory. Did you lose to us on purpose? Losing to an opponent who has deep ties with the Harbingers brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help. You did know about us. You were exceptionally skilled, Voldfinch, but... A fool blessed with blind luck. Always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof of cognoscenti. The Experimental Design Bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of. Oh, is he like a permanent local legend up here now? That's not enough leaves. This curtain call is completely different from what I imagined, even with the proof of cognoscenti. Need some time to think about all this. Feels like he just up here now as a local legend? Nope. What a waste of a boss arena. Use it one time. Only you were the big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I would have... Now I'm made to look like the unreasonable child. Sorry for dragging you into this farce. Say, do you have connections to the Harbingers? That's a surprise if you told me earlier. Could have been called Traveler the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or Paimon the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or something similar. Right, speaking of which, you should take the proof of cognoscenti. Yes, it's much better in your hands than mine. Why do you sound so defeated all of a sudden? Yeah, why are you giving up already? And so, didn't something like this happen just a moment ago? In that Rise Whatever guy, you talk in circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterward. And that makes Paimon feel kind of uneasy if we did get the proof. It's like a sneeze that just won't come out. I suddenly realized that compared to Raskolnikov and all of you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story. Like I've always been. I wish I could have become Reed Miller, a true protagonist with an adventure to call my own. Someone who can claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. I told myself that it was my destiny to become Reed Miller's successor, to turn my fantasy into reality. I came here in search of clues about the great treasure. Back in Nasha Town, Himdinbi gave me some clues on the proof of cognoscenti and said I was special, that she had chosen me. I was so happy at the time. Now that I think about it, how could I possibly have been the only one? I must have had other motives. All that talk about being Reed Miller's successor, about destiny and mission, they were never meant for me. I'm still just a pebble by the roadside, worthless and unnoticed. You write your own story. Yeah, how does that saying go? Everybody's the protagonist of their own story. What's wrong with us being Natoshka the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions in your story? Like we agreed, Snowy Owl is the character who embodies wisdom and beauty, and who's the slightest bit mysterious. It's a role that's made for Paimon. Yeah, sure. Traveler, sorry Goldfinch, she can be the beautiful and cool character. I envy you, Paimon. Wish I could think that way. Do you have any tips on finding happiness? Well, Paimon's happy just being with the Traveler. That's eating chicken mushroom skewers in the wild or feasting in a fancy restaurant. It's all good as it's done with Traveler. If I want to be happy like you, Paimon, I need a companion. That doesn't sound right. Why do you always have to imitate others, Natoshka? You have to be yourself. Everyone has a chance to become Reed Miller's successor, but only you can be you. But just being myself, would I actually deserve it? To be a brilliant character in people's eyes or a special someone? Why are you still going on about this? Doesn't matter what others think. Very true. Paimon doesn't get why you keep worrying over it. Even if you're not being someone's special someone or a big name, you can still be happy. You think none of that matters? That's really broad-minded, Paimon. Broad-minded? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret to happiness. Paimon could drop insightful lines, too. Well, since you think none of that matters, then Traveler, would you become my best companion? I expect to be your special someone, but... Wait a minute, best companion, that won't do. Listen, you're better than Paimon. That title belongs to Paimon, right, Traveler? You talk the talk, but can't walk the walk, Paimon. Natoshka, are you making fun of Paimon? Yes. Easily. It was not that difficult. You're already feeling well enough to joke around. And here Paimon was just a little bit, tiny bit worried about you. Quick, say thank you to Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you too, Traveler. Snowy Owl, Goldfinch, you're both my dear companions. By the way, what are your plans after this? Also, the proof of cognoscenti. I'll let you take the proof this time. You've earned it. But if we cross paths elsewhere in the future, don't expect any mercy from me, alright? Oh, so we'll be rivals the next time we meet. Two of us are formidable rivals to have, you know. Shame we can't become best companions, but I'll work hard to become your greatest rival instead. Just you wait and see. Wonder if that means she's going to show up in Nodcry. Discover Raskolnikov. Well, that definitely is a local legend. Oh, meeting point rewards at the Fun Night Cemetery. Well, if I discovered him, it means he is a local legend. Maybe he just doesn't appear up here. I should welcome in. How you doing today? 10 Luna sigils for me. And we're nearly maxed. Nearly at the next level on the meeting point over here. Interesting. That's 2. Relogging should appear there. Ah, welcome in, Doomish. I assumed as much because that's like such a waste of an area. Go ahead and equip the NRE menu. See if we can grab this this chest or this 90. At least get the 90%. They're probably all inside the bureau, if I'm being completely and totally honest. What server am I? NA server. Got one directly beneath us, and another one over here. Well, that didn't do much, did it?
I'll make short work of you.
It's about time we throw another tea party. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
NA server, Steve. I do wish the alert thing was at least slightly more difficult to do. Ah! There are a lot of things in. One moment while we deal with the bot chat. Dee. Congrats on the 60 stream streak, Shinigami. Wrong person. Sorry, cheese. You're unbanned. I hit the wrong person because you messaged right as I was trying to get rid of the person. Your message came in right as I clicked on the person to ban, so it registered me clicking on your message instead of the person, the bot. Don't worry, you're unbanned. My bad. Talk about bad timing. Ay. Literally the worst timing. There's a chest up. That was just on the top floor. Yes, I am in fact dual streaming, Yuki. There he is. This is... The chest is up. Oh, so it's on top of the roof.
How tiresome.
Alright. Oh, you're still here too. Another scrub. Also, I guess that would imply that Shiznai is this way. Since she's looking this way and says she can't see Noscrad from here.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
YouTube and Twitch.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Well,
all
if
yours.
if you didn't want me to go out of my way for it, then you shouldn't have put it all the way over here. Oh, how luxurious. How are we doing on exploration now? 88. Wow, only 88 after that? Okay.
Take a break.
You with a follow, Yuki. Over on the Twitch side. Let's see here. Gotta figure out where I can get in and grab these chests. Because there's a ton of them inside the design bureau, which is a maze in and of itself. Like there's one. Hi guys.
Look at you! Boo down. Right now, show them. Come on, keep up.
Bye.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
I don't know, you tell me. It's in your design bureau.
Yeah.
If anyone would know what's inside the chest before I opened it, it would be you.
Take a break.
Inexplicably optimistic Fatui soldier. Love that. Not the inexplicably optimistic Fatui. What do I get?
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
There...
There is no escape. Right here. Come
Oh,
on.
jeez, there's 3 of them.
Let's
Come with her.
test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Gotta figure out. Clearly stuff I'm missing. It only goes to the cage that she was in at one point, so... It's gotta be... up, maybe? No, now both of them are down.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Bye. One of them is registering as being on this floor. It does appear that it is through here, so... Yeah, you don't require her burst for a lot of it. I tend to like to use it because I still think it does a decent amount of damage. On. Let's not have that problem again. How am I supposed to... What? Oh, I see. Main question is how in the world am I supposed to get that there? Yeah, I see that for that. The problem is the one in the corner. I feel like I have a really good angle to get that in there. Yeah. Are you kidding me? That didn't count. All I'm saying is that should count. That's all I'm saying. That should count. There we go. Again, we're just trying to get to the 90% mark. Once we get that, we're done. 89. All right. So we got... There's still one more inside the bureau in this area. Go down. I feel like this might be too far down is the problem. Yeah, it's like some middle ground between the two. I don't think there's a way off. That looks like a door, maybe. Maybe. You just do another teleport speed. All right. I don't think there's anything in here. So we go up here. Is there a chest that I missed in here? I guess I wouldn't be that surprised. Oh, it wasn't here when we came through because of the quest. I feel like you're gonna wake up. Oh, I don't even have to fight these guys.
Not that I care.
That's probably 90. No, 89. Still. Nothing on that floor. There's no teleporter that is on this floor. What an awkward place. What awkward placement. We don't... There's an entry point. I thought we got a common chest there.
Huh?
89 still. There was an entry point here.
All that work for this. Come on, keep up.
I think this is the door? Yes. So we should be able to drop right in on it. Come through.
Right now. Come on out. Show them.
There's 100% reinforcements, because for a precious chest to only be guarded by 4 Fatui. Or not.
So, since
Is that our 90? Yes, it is. Let's upgrade our meeting point to its grand finale. And get our final interaction with Flynn's. Hey, Flint. Well, I mean, this is his house, technically.
Why, of course. I owe you both my thanks. This lighthouse looks a fair sight better now that it's being maintained.
Yeah, well, we can't do this forever, so.
Our pleasure. Although, it seems like even with a functioning lighthouse, this whole place is still really dark. There are some places the light doesn't even reach.
I like how the entire environment just changed when she said dark. Is like,
Indeed. In the graveyard, it seemed as if even time itself had forever paused at the close of the battle that night. I never had any intention of changing this, but it seems that by lighting the lighthouse, you have set time in motion once again.
will this affect your life?
If you mean to ask whether I shall be inconvenienced in any way, the answer is no. Life comes in cycles. Even without us, the ghosts that linger here would slowly disappear and return to the ley lines. So do not worry that this lighthouse cannot shine upon every last corner of the island. As the ghosts gradually leave, so too will the fog that envelops the area. The sun must rise eventually.
How very Natlan of you. Meeting point, Final Night Cemetery. Right. Any lasting dialogue?
Gemstones reflect the light differently in different
it's this,
environments. A gem by candlelight. There are 1,000 forms to beauty. I'm in the habit of collecting, being as old as do be.
We've had this interaction before, Surflands. Okay. Well, that's done. And how many? 230. Go ahead and transfer that over. Yoink. Okay. Well, from here, not really much else to do. We've done a quest. We've upgraded our meeting point. I don't think there's another. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, right. You know, one of these days I'll remember that I never actually get the rewards from this by just unlocking it. That. Then we get a lighthouse and a cargo crate. Lovely. And I think that is everything. That might even be all of these completed. Because this is at... Does it not tell you? Bushu had 50 bulls trying to get Yaimiko. Best of luck. This is maxed out. Pretty sure Cliffwatch Camp is maxed out. Yep. If any of them aren't, it would probably... No, I think I did Nicole's as well. Yep. So speaking of, since we have the ability to do the interaction, what is the unique interaction for Nicole today? Or is it one we've already had before? Nicole, are you in here? No, you're in here. Which means... yeah. We've had that interaction already. Out of the lodge we go. No, there's a meeting viewpoint that I apparently missed when I was here last. Wonderland in the rabbit hole. Okay. Well. Achievement. Complete the adventure at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Reach maximum construction level at the Final Night Cemetery. Oh, so the only one we're missing is Frostman Enclave and Clink Clank Crumb Craft Shop. Those two have not been touched yet, or have not been leveled up fully yet. Which is interesting, because I thought I had those done already. Close are we? We must be fairly close on Clink Clank, right? Oh no, not really. 70%. And then what about you? Both of you are only at 70. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We have... I don't actually think I have enough to actually level up the statue, but I don't know why it's giving me the exclamation point. Pretty sure 7 is not nearly enough. Oh no, never mind. It is exactly enough. Hello, welcome man. How you doing today? Level 7. And I guess we'll see what this wish gets us, though. More likely than not, it will be nothing. Because we just got Mona. As I said, more likely than not, it will be nothing. As we just got Mona. An intertwined fate for me.
Called back to the Zeppeljani Palace again?
Okay.
What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Good questions. Don't have the answer for you. Alright. Well, I think that's everything we can do in Genshin for the moment. So we're going to close out of Genshin. Well, that's how that time the Hydrate command worked as intended and nothing went wrong, Polly. No glitching. Nothing. Beyblade, welcome in. How you doing today? Does not make any sense. Legitimately, no clue. So it makes me think that whatever it is, Genshin is just the load on Genshin's really bad, but for some reason, Star Rail, it's like Star Rail and Enfield. It messes with it. All right, Enfield. What do we think, chat? When we were last in Enfield, when we were trying to fix up the factory. Do we think it's going to actually be working, or are we going to have no power? I will also say that I had to come back in and fix it again yesterday after we were all done. Because it broke again. So it's entirely possible it's going to have no power again after I had to go in and fix it a secondary time. No power, no power, no power. Thanks, Chad. I appreciate the votes of confidence. I appreciate the votes of confidence. I had to set up a bunch of endless plant farms as well because we ran out of carbon. So, and we will be doing story-related stuff today. I was thinking, we might get a little bit of, oh, I don't know, Camille's story quest. And do that today. I think it doesn't take 500 years to fix the factory if it's dead. You know. Let's see. Oh yeah, wish. Aha, chat, we have power! You fools who doubted me. Echo, welcome in. How you doing there? Yo, fools! That's a good start. Okay. Go ahead and grab this. Oh, yay, we got the very special only costs 8 for 20. Yay! Well, let's see if we can get lucky with any more. Darn it. Oh, whatever. I think we could technically get that, but we'll figure that out as we get there. Alright. Alright. Grab this. That somehow doesn't give us a level. What a surprise. Alright. Complete our daily task of the evening. Go to Jingy Valley. What's my best teleport? It's a very wide area. Can I get around here? No, we cannot. We most certainly cannot. The lack of teleports in Enfield annoy. Oh dear, what's going on here? Why is everything clogged? Actually, of course, I know exactly why it's clogged. Hold on. Let me guess. Maxed out on Cuprium? What a surprise. Moment. It's not good. I should get everything up and running again. Man, I thought I had a lot of stuff using Cuprium, so I thought I would actually be able to be fine there. Hello, Seth. Welcome in. How you doing today? The sky pool should be nearby. Oh, I mean, if I'm just looking for places that are on fire, I feel like I don't really need the... Ah, dynamite. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. Ignore me. There we go. Wits, welcome in. How you doing today? Max that out. Yep, you touch one drop of water, everything goes horribly wrong. Like that. Hey, nabbit. Speaking of. Okay, so we need to... Not the Edmund with the moonwalk. Very well, Edmund. Oh, never mind. No fun. Thanks. Let's see. So let's see how much heavy shear net we got from everything quote unquote working. 3,318. Netting us 100,000 stock bills, putting us at 186,000. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like we're making 6 every... Okay. Well, saying everything works keeps working as intended. There's a chance. I think the only way that I can ensure that things keep working as intended is we need to add some way to use all this. And do we even have a place to do that? Yeah, if you can't guess, this is where we have our endless plants farm, so we have an infinite amount of carbon. This is where the carbon farm ended up. So if that's being used there... Why are you not getting power? Oh, is it just disconnected? See you later, Kailani! Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so if we can't use the core AIC area, we can't use that one. There's still one more... Not the test area. Remaining one is the Chingbo Stockade one. Or the Jingu Valley, technically, though. I would argue it's more of a Chingbo Stockade than anything. Let's see here. This is the only other area that we have not touched. Didn't get... There's no way that it clogged on 18,000 again. We just emptied it. It's just saying that there's... Yeah. So whatever this is, it's not working. Yeah, it looks like half the facilities in this area aren't even working. And half might be generous. Making a lot of Farium powder. But... Alright. So that's still making batteries. It's my only remaining battery farm is coming from that. So that's going to need to stay operational. But everything else is kind of... we can do whatever with. Actually, hold on. No, we can't, because we need that still making Zircon. So we need one more. We need to keep the protocol stash there. But everything else, that can go. Yeah, facility list, bulk action. This can go. Trying to clear up just enough area for me to put something new down. Well, with this large of an area, we should be able to come up with something here. Let's see. Go ahead and get a protocol stash here. We'll use this to set up the lasting bit. Okay. So we need something to use all this cuprium. Probably means the best thing we could do is be making this. So this into a fitting unit can make cuprium parts. And I believe off to the side here is something that can use those cuprium parts, or headnite parts, to make these components. So let's start with that. Facility list. I need a fitting unit. I wish we had like a search bar up here. It's not that annoying as it is currently, but I still wouldn't mind a just a basic. So you guys are gonna go in there. Let me make sure this recipe isn't any more complicated. Yeah, so cuprium. Remind me how you're made. Actually, that's probably more correct than just trying to make these parts. Let's do that. So we need to make hedonite. So first off, we need the cuprium coming out into shredding units. Stash this. Facility list, shredding unit. Okay. So we're gonna add. Ready to finally get rid of these. Main hope for this is that it stops clogging everything up now that I have a way of depositing them and doing something. Oh no, this needs to be in a shredding unit first. Right. Zav, welcome in. Where's my shredding units? Gearing, filling, shredding. No, not stash mode. Facility list, shredding unit. I think that shouldn't need to go there. We need the room. So let's do this. So then we get the reactor crucible. That goes in there. So... realistically, we need to be making this. So we need headonite solution. We need this Cuprium powder plus acid. Thankfully, this is the area we actually have an acid input-output area. Never mind. I can't realistically go and set up an entire thing for this again. Where's the nearest acid area? The marker stone? That's not terrible. Yeah, for this, we thankfully wouldn't have to put nearly as much stuff up. I feel like I did this already, but I guess not. Oh no, I set up power conduits through it. No, I did. This is already connected to something else. If I zoom in enough, I should be able to see where. That's connected there. Hey, doesn't this... yeah, it connects to the sky flats. Oh. In that case... in that case... just gotta figure out where that, last pipe is. I am facing it directly. It is chilling in the corner. It is chilling in the corner. Okay. We can work with chilling in the corner. Come here, you. So this starts pumping that full of acid. I need a secondary crucible. Because that... your export to components. So then it is this plus... how do I turn this into this? Oh, a purification unit. We don't need the crucible yet. Purification unit. Actually, that kind of makes things easier. I just want to stash pipe. So that purifies that. And now we need an expanded crucible. Need to move the expanded crucible. The pylon gets in the way. Now it doesn't. So that's sending that in here. So we now just need barium powder being imported directly into the expanded crucible. Thankfully, I know for a fact I have a ton of barium powder. Yeah. So then that's gonna make that, but I'm also gonna have sewage coming out, so we gotta deal with that. We need a protocol stash for those components to go in. Thankfully, that's not too big of a problem. We have enough room for that. Barely, but we do. And then we need this. Again, this is not optimized at all, chat, let's be honest. To go into a water purification unit. Get rid of the excess sewage. Okay. So this gets rid of this. Send that to the purification unit. This is going to go out here. Okay. So now that is making that component. So now all we need is to take that component that's being made. Just confirm everything here. This into a fitting unit, making the thing we need. So just get a fitting unit. Fitting, not filling. Fitting unit. We add this. Petanite. A protocol stash. Now that will get turned into these to make the components and another use for heavy shearonite. And those components, theory. So you're connected to, yes, you are whippable to a transfer. So now we're slowly but surely making the things we need for her to get her gear assembly stuff. I think we actually finally have enough in general. So let's check.
For a real brawl. Are these for my safety or my opponent's?
So finally, Mifu has full artifacts. The same cannot be said
Teammates.
for Camille.
Birthed in blood. The impurities have been stripped away. The blood is purer now. The impurities have been stripped away. The blood is purer now.
Still gotta get a weapon for him. Yeah, sure.
The impurities have been stripped away. The blood is purer now.
Okay. How about your weapon? Beacon of Duty and Jet. So I haven't used them yet. But in my valuable stash, I got a couple of weapon crates from when the game first came out. So really 25, 8, 10 out of 27? We're that close. Expires in 1 day, you do? So Jet is there. What's in the other one? Valiant. I guess we'll take Jet as our bet. Well, actually, hold on. What's in here? Valiant. Okay. So yeah, our best option is to take Jet from this crate.
We're Battleforge teammates.
Birth. This sharp instrument could impale even the blood sea. I shall wield it with care.
Extend this thing as best as we can. Handle that. So we got a few of these setting around. So I just gotta go grab wherever these. Well, easiest. So why do they always put this in the hardest to reach areas? Like there is no teleporter near here. I don't think, because this is in a gorge, unless this yeah, problem is you can't even climb out thanks to this. Oh, it makes it so awkward. Because then the only other way is to go all the way down the East Gorge and walk all the way around. which is not really like very helpful in any real way of consequence. Is it better to go? And they both go that. Well, do they go? They go that way. Yeah, they both go the same place. So wait, this is a wall. Nothing here. Oh, it's up. Yeah, I should probably unlock that at some point. Alright, fine. We'll go the long way. But not before stopping right here to... Oh, that doesn't even go to that area. Okay. Doesn't go there either. I guess we'll pick these up as we go, just because they technically increase our level. Lock that little save point. Okay.
Smells like danger. Should we engage?
No need to engage. No need to upset the monkeys. We passed 2 hour mark. Yeah, planning on giving the code away at the 2.5 hour mark. I'll also say, chat, the code I have not typically I have not typically given you guys the names of the codes because they haven't particularly been relevant. The first code of the day does say, and this is by Red themselves, some say the next code is worth 10 codes. That is the name of the code that is coming out. Darn banana peels. Oh dear. Fun fact, you can't make that jump. Not that guy. Not that guy, chat. Not that guy. I like how someone just didn't want to bother trying to go around the banana peel, so they set up a zip line. You know what? I respect that. Wait, how do I get down there then? I don't think I can make... Can I make that? No, I cannot. How do I get down there?
Struggle as you will.
I'm with you.
Okay, fine.
Your end.
Come through. Ow. feel like I'm not doing nearly enough damage.
I'll teach you.
Yeah, we are not doing nearly enough damage to these guys.
Watch out!
Wah.
Your end awaits.
Array crimson red. It's ready.
Hey, that's one down. Come on, roll seat.
You deserve.
Ow. Right. We'll see.
Everyone okay?
Blood was spilled.
Ugh.
The enemy paid for it tenfold. Completing the task is victory enough.
Team, let me handle the hard part. Don't push yourself.
Well, only 1,000, a little less than 1,000 left before we can level up, so that's nice, I suppose. Oh, I didn't even think that was a banana peel because it was on the wall. Why was there a banana peel on the wall? Okay, so further, where am I going? I need this. Subtract that, please. There we go. Well, let's get rid of some random thing in the backpack, and that random thing is going to be 50 Cuprium more. I just said get rid of that. Did it not get rid of it? I said get rid of that. Thank you. Come here. Nice. So we can work with that. I think we can work with that. All right.
The hour of
I leave no shadow for the guilty to hide in.
You can aura farm all you want, King. All right. Still need to figure out. No, not the T credit problem. Still gonna have to build you. Which actually, do we know what is your preferred artifact set? Anybody happen to know what Camille's gear set is? I'm assuming Polly, if you're still here, you might know. What's a zipline tower right on top of a chest? Frontier? I don't know. That was done 100% to hide that from someone who didn't know it was there. Frontier. Do I have Frontier?
budget is upon us. It's time to hunt.
I leave
One
no
is
shadow for the
Grizzle,
guilty
Jiren
to
Flow,
hide
Chingbo. Oh, Frontier's gear pack. Oh, I can actually make an entire set of Frontiers. Assuming you're meaning Frontier. Yeah, Frontier's gear pack. I assume. Okay. Now it's a matter of which one does he actually want. There's a few different options here. I assume he wants the extra rather than the base. Would make the most sense. But also, I don't have enough for the upgrade. Well, hold on. Let me see what he actually needs. Also, next, for the code for the people in the Noel Mains Community Festival. Who do we have? Who is here? We got a wins. We got a wins. We got a waves. All right. The first person to tell me, because we discussed it briefly yesterday. During the Fortnite live stream, it was announced that a Arknight's Enfield character would be joining the Fortnite roster in August. What character will be joining the Fortnite cast? Perlica is correct. Cheese was the first one to say it on my end. I mean, to be fair, Polly, that code's name is, some say the next code is worth 10 codes. So, technically by Cheese not being, oh, never mind. Okay, it would be a shame. Alright, now for me to actually look what in the world Camille is doing. Leave a like on the live. So what do you actually need? So the Frontier's protection suit. So not the tier... Wait, not the tier 3 suit? Why would you not want... Okay, Frontiers Protection. I guess it, for some reason it's this one. Even though they're exactly the same? Why would you want the tier? Genuinely, what difference does this make? These not exactly the same on every form? Strength, agility, intellect, intellect, agility. Like, the stats on these are all the same, aren't they? Oh, I guess it's the ultimate gain efficiency? I guess. Alright, well. So then you want the Frontiers Fiber Gloves Tier 1. Which I guess is the... There we go. Then the Frontiers Extra O2 Tube and the Redeemer Seal. What is the Redeemer Seal? That I do not have. Oh, I guess because it's a 3-piece set, so it doesn't matter. So the Frontiers Extra O2 sleeve. So we'll be able to craft that shortly. What is the Redeemer Seal? Can't say I'm super familiar with that. Is this considered part of? So it's an armor set from the Hongshun Swordmasters, and you purchase it from Wuling Stock Redistribution. So I guess I just have not gotten it. Okay. So where's the stock redistribution area? Actually, hold on. We're right here. I am very much going to go ahead and do something real quick. So down that way. What I am going to do is make this teleport waypoint actually usable by setting up a zip line. Never mind, because now I can't get back up. Oh my word. To make this so awkward to get up here. Like, if there was a teleporter, like, right here, that'd be great. But there's not. Okay. So I need to find the Wuling Stock Redistribution area. I think there's one in Jingyu Valley, like right up here. Yes. And hopefully I have the money for this. Also, Polly, since you're the one who in the chat is much more interested in Camille than, or like invested in everything about Camille than I am. You said Rossi team and Levitain team, I believe. Redeemer Seal. Grab both of them just in case.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us.
I leave no shadow for the guilty.
If there's a Rossi team and a Levitain team, is there a particular one that is better than the other? Also, didn't I just buy the Redeemer tech? Oh, here it is. I'm guessing the thing with critical rate is better than the one without critical rate? Which Redeemer seal in particular does this want? Oh, it wants ultimate gain efficiency. So I'm guessing, is he just Levitain, Mifu, Camille, and Chen? And then Rosie, Mifu, Camille, and Gilberta. Well, I don't have Gilberta. I do have Chen on the Levitain team. So I guess between the two, the better of the options is of those is the one where I have all the characters. Alright, so we're gonna give you this.
The Keeper's outfitting logic revolves around Sarkaz witchcraft, but I place my trust in your choices.
Terrible idea, really. Give you the gloves. Give you... I got you your armor. And then we're just waiting on the last 10 of... Wait, this hasn't moved since... Don't tell me this thing broke already. Do not tell me this broke already. That's not a good start. What? What happened? You haven't even been gone very long. What do you mean? Why are you clogged? Ow. The acid. And now the problem is I gotta find somewhere to put all this acid. Because nothing here requires acid. Great. This is the same problem all over again. Because there's no way to purify this is the problem. Lave, Wolfguard, Camille, and Ardelia, Gilberta, Antal, apparently. Ah. What do I do with all the... What do I do with the excess acid? What do I do with the excess acid? Oh, no. This is just gonna clog again if I don't do something. Oh, there's always one hiccup. You don't understand Arknights? It's hard to understand. Yeah, I don't if it makes you feel better, Ren, I don't understand what's going on half the time either. Have to find a way to get rid of this. What can I make that needs acid? Okay, so acid in a reactor crucible makes liquid heavy Sharonite. Or it makes cuprium solution if I throw it into a reactor crucible. So if I take this, I'm gonna connect it over here. Connect that there. We get a reactor crucible. It starts pumping acid. Problem is, it says that I can put liquid heavy. Okay, so but then the problem becomes cuprium powder. Is if I do this, I make cuprium solution. Cuprium solution is what I need in here, right? Yes. So if I could loop that around, then it becomes self-sustaining and I don't have to worry about this anymore. So first we need a depot unloader for the parts that we have. Again, this is not optimized and I don't expect it to be. Right now we're just trying to figure out some way to do what we need to do. Cuprium powder. So that together is going to make the thing we need. What is that getting in the way of? Oh, getting in the way of that. No, do not stash any facilities. Stash that. Can I get this somehow? If I move the protocol stash, I might be able to. Problem is, can I move the protocol stash? Let's first try to move this. By doing that, we can move this to here. Which in turn lets me do this. And then this goes here, confirm. Now this should be completely self-sustaining. It better be anyway. This is why you quit the game. It's overly confusing and complicated. I kind of enjoy the I enjoy the challenge of it, Terry. It can get annoying at times, but I do enjoy the challenge. And honestly, I enjoy the game design element of this. Like, this is very... Missing something here. Where's the water purification? Because the people spent a lot, like the people who designed this game spent a lot of time on all the different elements of this. You have to move this one more. Oh. Clear out that sewage. Alright, the agents are voting. Why you... no worries. I'm gonna make an announcement eventually anyway. Alright, let's see. Alright, so... everything should be getting made again. Cool. Hmm. Best team for Leviathan for Camille is Leviathan, Ardelia, Camille, and Wolfguard. which thankfully, due to her being free at the start of the game and my terrible luck with this game in general, my Ardelia, while not leveled, is, well...
The hour of bloodshed is upon us.
E4. So...
I heard you.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey. Right now we're just waiting on Camille's last artifact.
The hour of bloodshed is
I leave no shadow for the
Closer we-
guilty to hide in.
Still takes a while for us to get anything fully kitted out here. Alright. Guess let's modify the team so we can start testing this.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Levitain,
Leading this up yourself? Not bad.
Enfield won't stop
Ardelia. I'm gonna have to level her.
You must, Professor. I'll do everything I can.
Camille and
I won't
Wolfguard.
let anyone down.
I gotta figure out a team for you, Rossi. I do enjoy your character, but I just do not have a good team for you right now. Where is Wolfguard?
Command is yours.
Yeah, as you can tell, there are certain characters that I just have not done anything with if it's not obvious by the level 90 Levitain, level 90 Camille, level 6 Wolfguard, and level 1 Ardelia. I guess that puts into question, like, what is a good Rossi team? I thought Mifu would be okay for Rossi, but suppose not.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Need to level you up. 2 of you. Also, weapons.
Fools who like...
Weapons! What do you guys need for weapons? Alright, you literally came with your weapon, so I should probably just give it to you, if we're being completely and totally
Stand
honest.
a little further, Professor. I don't want to hurt you by accident.
Gonna definitely have to work on T-creds, so... that'll have to be something we work on today, is the T-cred problem. They really couldn't stand to make these, like, ever so slightly easier to get to. So where is this? Cloudrest Woods? On the back end? I barely know where that is. Well, I say barely, I've never been there, so I have no idea where that is. It's this way, down and around. Gotta love places, going to places you've never been. I'm gonna try to avoid this fight.
Step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
I'll keep up with your tempo. Somewhere back here. Again, I'm gonna ignore you guys because half of my team is not able to do anything. Is it there? Yeah, so I need to get over there. I also want to grab this teleporter while I'm not actively... Actually, how do I... Can I get that by jumping here? Yes. Fine. Let's clear out some more Cuprium ore. Let's grab this teleporter while we're here, and also let's not miss that last one. Alright. Simply because I don't want to miss this teleporter when it'll be easier to teleport over next time. Come through. Hopefully by the time we get this, we should be able to level up the, we should be able to get that last equipment. Or... is it over here? It's one way of doing it, though I think going around is just simpler. There we go. All right. So character, Ardelia. I'll level up.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
If I remember correctly, this character had no relevancy for the entirety of the chapter that she was introduced in. Why is everything so complicated? I'm gonna have to use a boat system to get from point A to point B to point Z. What? Why is it so complicated to get the most basic things? I can get over there. That's not helping me. Yeah, that was a giant circle. Well, that didn't help me. I need to go there in the middle island. And I need to remember that I cannot jump when I'm on these things, because it does not end well for anyone. Oh, that's not helpful. That might be.
I hate
Oh.
fools who...
We should have enough for this now.
I leave no shadow.
Survey says 49. Dynamite. We're just off time. Okay, seriously, I gotta get rid of some more here. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Oh, that's gone. Okay.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Have
I
that.
leave no shadow.
This is done. Make sure I craft the right thing. Alright, Frontier's Tube.
The Keeper's outfitting logic revolves around Sarkath's witchcraft, but I place my trust in your choices.
Rate your weapon. Now I gotta worry about T-creds.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
We'll do this
I won't
team
let
for
anyone
now.
down.
Because we're not gonna be able to use this
Are
team.
we set enough now?
Show me how to run things.
Let's go, team. Let's go get some T-creds. Thankfully, I have a bunch of sanity boosters I've never used, so we'll be able to get a lot of money very quickly. So now that we have you at max level,
Blood of the best.
Round.
Case closed.
double that. Definitely gonna need more than that, so. Hey! We're at level 56 and 100 overall.
The blood of the best is boiling.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
Shall reign darkness.
Sin ends with empire.
Definitely seeing some synergies just between the two of them. Because I'm usually not that good at clearing these very quickly. So, I need the extra sanity.
Struggle, array, crimson red.
Shall reign darkness. This is what happened.
Can I do this? There. Let's say, can't I do this more than once? Alright. That's enough to at least get some stuff leveled up. Just kind of what we're hoping for. Alright. Let's level you up. And then you, I think I can max you out finally. Really? ST credit's such an issue all the time. Plus, I feel like there's better places for me to use this if I'm trying to build a
Looking for
team.
me? You finally remember something?
I guess. Wolf Guard will be the next one on the level up. Alright, what do you need? Cannibal? Sure. You can have Cannibal. Okay, I thought I gave you Cannibal. Clearly I did not. Recommended. Cannibal. Which?
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Did another one that is completely in the middle of nowhere. Ay. I get you can get these from like farming the boss or farming in the Dijon, but I feel like no. Did people even do the farming in the Dijon? I think I rarely see people when I see Enfield streams talking about the Dijon farming. Up front, no kidding.
I see a worthy opponent.
You do? Where?
The blood of the pack is boiling! Can you spare a few of those flash? I want to lay that into my dagger.
Alright.
Looking for me? You finally
We're better forged teammates, right?
Get into us.
Yeah, I still gotta figure out what I'm doing with Rosie and Mipu after I get this team done, because I assume... I hate for them to not do anything. Let's actually focus on leveling you up.
Pack hunts with purpose. Only the biggest paths to victory will do. Appreciate your approval, Anmin. So, can I skip the mission report this time? No? Fine.
Thankfully, because he's so old in terms of how old he is in the game, by that I mean how old... He's been out since launch.
The pack hunts with
His
purpose.
build should still be using
Biggest
old
paths to victory will do.
Valley 4 mats and Valley 4 artifacts, so I should be able to level him up with relative ease. Unless he did get an upgrade at some point with the launch of everything else. Which, to be fair, is entirely possible, because, you know, upgrading builds by new areas is something gotchas do fairly often. So one more, it's inside there. So there's the pipe up here that goes into, yeah. Ay. Thank you.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Alright, Wolfguard, where you at?
Get into us. As you can see, Ant-Man, you trust me with the right tasks, and I let the results speak for themselves.
Now I'm going back to Wu Ling, my goodness. Didn't want to keep me in Valley 4, huh? Fine. This is the way. As some people in Star Wars culture say. Come on. I like how... I feel like this is a game where the administrator... more so than other games, should have the ability to be really useful in multiple team comps, and yet still the Endman is completely useless for most teams. I find that very funny. Let me grab these while I'm here. Wait, isn't this what I need to get? Yeah, these are the same thing, so why did it have me... Oh, whatever. What can I get rid of? You can get rid of... this. I guess while I'm here, I should go ahead and grab the other stack as well from across the river. Yeah, did we get a wish a while back? Yes, we did. Yeah, 35 for a 6-star operator, so probably not getting anything, but yeah. Hi, Estella. Hello.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Grab any ruby bullets that we can find. Madeline! Been a while. Welcome in. How are you? We're Arknighting some Enfields. Get from that 20k tree creds, and maybe potentially some 55 hole Oberil.
Stay alert.
Incredible.
That one carries the scent of blood.
Not gonna be dealing with it. Your PlayStation didn't have enough space for that, so you had to delete it. That's fair. That is very fair. This does take up quite a bit of space. Alright, what do we
Looking for
got?
me? You finally remember something?
Wolfguard.
Get a new assignment. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do. Every wolf in the pack earns its place through bloodshed. Take down enough prey, and you rise. And Min, does this mean you have approved of my hunt?
I think I have. Thankfully, those crates have been really helpful for this. 100,000 T. My goodness. What in the world is this? Team building. The bane of any gacha game's existence. I really gotta go to the... I really gotta go to the Alright, let's see. Everything except T-creds. So I guess that's gonna be our main thing. Let's check. What is Wolfguard's best artifact set? In the big 1.3. Entirely possible he needs a newer set of hot work exoskeleton. Hot work. Can't say I'm familiar with that particular hot work. I'm missing the template for that, but we don't need it. So hot work pyrometer, hot work power bank. Where's the power bank? Apparently I'm missing a few things. This should be... This shouldn't be a Wuling stock redistribution. It should be a... Right? Huh? Confused. This should be a Valley 4 weapon, not a... Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of difficulties with it, but I enjoy the challenge of this game, and I think the graphics carry this game a lot, too. This should be a... No, the hot work stuff is from here. What? I don't understand that. Well, 1 million credits for a chubby lung? Really? That seems excessive. Hotwork exoskeleton. Hotwork power bank. I don't even have access to that, so it must be from the next level up. But if I wanted to grab it, I couldn't. Seth, welcome back. See, monumental etching is reset. I guess it really is just going to be farming T credits.
For me? You finally remember?
Am I missing something for you? Oh,
So, how's that for my real power?
that'll work. Besides the fact that I, don't have the credits for you now. Alright, let me focus on credits, I guess.
This is my chance to show Anmin what I'm made.
This is my chance to show Emin what I'm made of.
Time to fight.
What do you wanna be?
Drown. Endless.
That twilight.
Watch out!
Alright. Let's just go ahead and use all 5 of these. We're going to be needing to use as much of this as possible. Blins, welcome in. How you doing today? I feel like they could give you a little more than 68 than 34,000 a run, and 68 if you double up. Like, at least give us like 100,000, I feel like.
The only way is drown. Endless.
That twilight.
I do play HSR, Flins. I do indeed. Waiting for the new update. And we have a collaboration for the new story, for both of them, actually.
Victory goes without saying.
I play all but ZZD. I play Genshin Star Rail. That is the only 2 of the Hoyoverse games that I play. You're very excited to say you won your 50-50 for Cyrene, and you also won your Morton Axe Blade 2 last patch. Congratulations, Flins! That is awesome. That is very, very good. I'm assuming you've got a team in mind for your new Cyrene?
What do you wanna be sound?
Sin ends no higher.
I shall remake darkness.
We're gonna claim 10. Get 400 sanity, double up. Go a couple more runs. We're gonna go for a light cone, but you want just one Yao ones? Yao Guangs? I'm assuming instead of Yao ones.
Wouldn't wanna be south I shall bring it. Darkness.
Alright, we got enough for one more run after that. Right.
Wouldn't wanna be
A rain of crimson red.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Coming through. Okay. You do have a team to answer your question? Oh, nice. I'm assuming I'm gonna guess like a Casterus, Hyacinth looking team. Casterus, Hyacinth, Ebonite is tends to be where the Sirenes typically go the most. Sirenes the last team that you needed for premium Aglaya. Ah, Aglaya team. Okay. Very cool. All right, Wolfguard. We got a lot of stuff to level up now. You up.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do.
Actually, wait, I think I have. You're dedicated to Glyman? I wish I was a dedicated to Glyman, but I'm hoping she's gonna get added to the shop soon. If they're gonna add anyone from M4, it's either Maide or Aglaya, or both. Plus, it has been a while since Aglaya ran, so I believe I have this working on. Yep. I have this one working on anything? Hopefully so. Well, a couple of them.
Still waiting for something?
Okay. Where is Wolfguard?
Echo me. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do. I witnessed the pack brought low, and the devastation that came with it. This is why I've decided to find a new path for Rossi and the rest of the wolves. Fate brought us together, Administrator. It's an honor to walk this path with you.
And we're already about to be out of Credits again. My goodness. Let's do like 10 of these. Just enough that I won't have to worry about it in the near future. Where is this? All the way down here? Leveling characters, am I right? Am I right, chat? Up here.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Also, fun fact, chat, as of like a couple of days ago, it's officially been a year since Finan came out. It's been a year since that chapter of Amphorius was upon us. Hard to believe it's been a year plus since Amphorius in general. Guess it hasn't really been a year for me since I didn't do it till Planar Cadia started, but... Jeez. Oh, we'll take those T credits, thanks.
Looking for me?
Okay.
You finally remember something?
Where is Wolfgar?
Get a new assignment.
All you need now is her signature and her teammate sigs. Do you have any of the Aglaya Premium team signatures yet? Or is that part of the waiting? Yeah, now we're at the part where can't. Okay. Unfortunately not. Ah. Yeah, I don't have Aglaya's signature yet either, though. I could also see Aglaya's signature getting added to the shop one of these days. Guess if I wasn't making materials for this, then I could probably be stockpiling a decent amount of money from that.
Looking for me? You finally remember
I guess what do y'all
something?
think, chat? Is it better? Because currently we have in the Sky King Flats. Don't tell me something got clogged up again. Okay, no. We're good. Currently we have this making these parts, and then those parts are getting made into the components for making the artifacts for them.
Looking
However,
for me? You finally
at that
remember.
same point, if I turn this off, each one of these sells for 48 on the Sky King's construction site. So we could turn it off, stop making those parts, stockpiling these and selling them on top of the heavy shear net we're already doing. It turns into, would we rather have artifacts or would we rather have the money? Let me just turn this off. I'm going to turn this off for now because I'm curious. So with that done, what's my yield right now? So Head and I were yielding 5 and using a 5 a minute. We're net 0. So effectively we're making one of these a minute. So by doing that, one of these a minute means 60 of those an hour, which is 2,880 currency per hour. And then you do, that means 69,120 currency per day. On top of that, we're making heavy shearonite, which we've been selling. Making 7 of that a minute, what sells for 54. So 7 per minute, so 54 times 7. The 378 of that a minute, times that by 1 hour. 22,680 per hour. Times that by 24 hours, 544,320 every single day. So that's what, 700,000, 800,000 per day if I turn it off. Saying nothing breaks. Yeah. What's this game called? This is Arknight's Endfield. It was made by Hypergraph. It is a spiritual successor to the original Arknights. It has a lot of characters that are very similar. Its main draw is the factory system that lets you farm artifacts that way. And a very, well, maybe not super unique, but a very interesting combat system nonetheless. Downloading right now, it looks so fun. There you go. It is a very fun game. Currently on banner, you have Camille, who has 4 days left before anything happens with him. But, oh, this is I have never noticed that you can just scroll. But he's like a vampire, dude. So, yeah. Wait. This ends in 4 days. Who's after this, chat? Is there like a rerun banner, or is are we moving to another patch after this? To those who actually play Enfield? I feel like I remember them vaguely talking about a rerun banner, but I don't actually know if that was the last patch or... Has the same VA as Lighter from ZZ, and has the same name as title card, or same VA as title card.
Fools who like to micromanage.
If I remember correctly, because I think it's Alex Lee.
I leave no shadow for the guilty.
Yeah, Alex Lee. So, same VA as Invincible.
Final mercy. Death awaits, wrath and pain. Sin ends with the pyre.
For an ultimate line, that is very calm.
Drown in endless night. O rain of crimson red. Pathetic fool.
Edgy. Very, very edgy. Okay, so with all that happening... Slowly but surely we are stockpiling on those, so we'll see. As long as this keeps going and we keep on making these. I guess it really just comes down to how many of these are we making a minute. How much head and night are we making per minute? Head of night, 5 a minute. So, yeah. Next banner will apparently be Li Jian and Sui Shishan. Li Jian and Sui Shishan. Okay. Can't say I'm 100% familiar with those names, but must be new characters that they're introducing. Okay. That's working the best that's gonna work. Characters can't be really upgraded at this point.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Also, I will say, one of my favorite parts of Levitane is that fire aesthetic. That is such a good fire aesthetic. The fact that it even has the blue and the purple going into the red.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Hey, PogChamp. If anyone's curious, I saw someone refer to him like as PogChamp, and I was just like, you know what? We're gonna go with that. That's funny. Plus, it's a little easier than saying Pogtanithlik. Okay. Let's see. That Rossi teams. Don't tell me she also needs Wolfguard. Dang nabbit. Rossi, Perlica, Gilberta, and Mifu. Rossi, Ember, Snowshine, and Mifu. Rossi, Camille, Pogonitric. I guess Rossi, Ember, Snowshine, and Mifu is my best Rossi team. Sure. You not moving. Are you maxed out? What? Didn't I? How is my storage maxed out on this? The whole point of all this was that I was gonna get around that. Should have a ton of stuff using Cuprium right now. Yeah, like this whole thing is making that. She one-shot Iron Tube. Nice. Okay. That's gonna have to do for now. You love Morton Knight's blade, just waiting for him to get his follow-up team so you can properly use him. Yeah. Ghostly, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see. I think of anything else we could do in this particular segment, folks. We've still got about an hour left in the stream. Actually, I wonder. Because the last hour has been left for miscellany stuff anyway. Nugget, welcome in. How you doing today? Also, chat keyword should have a collaboration video going out tonight. Should be teaming up with Phoenix to react to Himiko Nova's trailer. I'm assuming that's going to go out tonight, given the way that things typically have stood. Okay. There's nothing we can really do here. We're going to move off of gotchas onto Magic Arena like we did yesterday for the last hour. For those who are staying for the code, we're going to give that out at the 4.5 hour mark instead of the 4 hour mark. But I am still going to be discussing Enfield, Genshin, Star Rail, etc. To those who have been here for some of the arena streams in the past, we've done what's it called? Draft until you run out of currency. Which we may do that. Because I did save up enough for a draft, which is the reason we're doing arena. Or we might just continue it tomorrow, depending on how long this works. And if we actually get enough. That's the main thing. Also, Chad, I will say, because we're now officially out of outfits, I'm going to work on some new ones. I think I'm going to start working on some Enfield Enfield designs for some of the outfits. That would be the hope. But I'll also have hopefully some Genshin ones. It's all about having accessible models that I can use. So that's the main thing. It's very hard to find three-dimensional images of the infield models like I can for the other ones. Because there's actually a website that has all of the Genshin and Star Rail models. Welcome in. Speaking of Genshin, you got the Sitlali outfit. Nice! I also got the Sitlali outfit. I used my Sitlali enough to justify that. Okay. So we need to do this to get enough gold. White or black spells. White or black spells. Alright, well, thankfully we have a mono black deck ready and waiting. So we can finish this up fairly easily and then get the event going. That's the most important thing. Here's your second ever 5-star. Nice. She is there because she is very good for my Mavwika team. And by very good, I mean pretty much the critical part of the Mavwika team, if we're being completely and totally honest. It's Ironheart, clever champion. For those who don't know, they added Marvel superheroes to the Magic the Gathering universe, such as Ironheart and the Soul Stone. Meanwhile, I'm just going to spread vicious rumors. Speaking of cards of collaborations, there's Yuna from Final Fantasy. So, yeah, if you're wondering what if Fortnite has a card game equivalent, welcome to Magic. Oh, good thing. Why is everyone playing Ghost Vacuum? This is like the third deck in 5 games I've seen that has played this. Welcome back, Flint. Love what Cyrene's ult support does for a Goliath. Yeah, she is very good at that. If we can get hit for 1 million, but as soon as you take her off, 750 best what you can get without melt. Ah. Sure, they exile. Not my vicious rumors. Players have no maximum hand size. You're too kind. Anyway, get rid of 2 cards from your hand. Or if you counter, it's the same thing, so. Unwinding Clock and Expropriate. 2 very good options. New beep and TikTok is throwing you off? Yeah, I genuinely don't know what. Some people say to leave it in. I think it's going to stay maybe 1 or 2 more streams and then I'm going to get rid of it. Because it is just as annoying to people as it is funny for people. So. Okay, well. They left. We bullied them. Giancarlo, welcome in. How you doing today? So yeah, we managed to get a total of 3 spells out of that. Miko, welcome in. How you doing today? Any relation to Yai, Miko? Increase the glides and remember spreads damage by 72%. Maxes out the speed Garment Maker gives. Yeah. You want her, but you're gonna have to skip the Chronicle banner because every time you pull in Chronicle, you never get the character. Yeah. Same. I've never pulled on the Chronicle banner. And I don't think I ever plan on doing so. Inquisition of Kozilek. Delighted Halfling, Fuel Tank Feaster. You're a Delighted Halfling. Axo, welcome in. How you doing today? Let them play their turn 3 and make them sacrifice it. Bye.
A fight? And you think you can win?
Take that, Captain America.
One of your friends has to leave.
Okay. What's your turn 3? Omri. Ow. That card. Can do this. Your hard work is down the drain. You're tired of seeing the fate point go away? Yeah. That is kind of unfortunately how that works.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Well, we might just get there off of win gold at this point. If they keep conceding this quickly. Makes things pretty easy. Not gonna lie. Okay. Also, chat, I'm working for the community festival folks, and also just folks in general. I'm not familiar with Minecraft modding, but I am working to do like a Genshin-esque mod for Minecraft. I have a fun little Minecraft stream related to that. But I'm gonna see if I can get it to work because I'm not familiar with how to make it work, and any of my attempts to research how to make it work have not particularly gone great. Inquisition. Birds of Paradise or Avacyn's Pilgrim? Birds of Paradise. Birds of Paradise. Tiny Bones joins up. Discard a card. Probably just gonna be some random thing. Kinda figured. We'll do Dav. Gabrielle, Rogue, Shadow Shadow Mage even.
Outside with a mind is a terrific thing to waste.
Now what are we getting rid of? Now we're getting rid of Avacyn's. Like in Rankle's Prankle. Sure. Rock. Kill a card and lose one.
Let's
Last card.
tidy up in there.
Counter on Torok.
All I've left.
Hi, welcome
is
in.
pain.
How you doing today? And they conceded again. The Alhaitham PFP. Don't see many Alhaitham enjoyers these days. Hi, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Well, didn't even need to finish the quest because we got there anyway. Marvel superheroes. Well, I see a Monica Rambeau. Flying prowess 3/3 for 3. Prowess is whenever you cast a non-creature, instant, sorcery, enchantment, etc. It gets +1/+1. Flips over. Yeah, I mean, 3/3 seems decent. Do have to keep in mind that it costs red and white to do that, so it does kind of lock us into a color. Take the removal, I guess. Well, continuing with the exact same thing that I just said. Take the removal. Continuing with the thing that I just said, we'll take the removal. No removal here. Do we want prowessy creature or do we want lane? Or do we just... Yeah, let's take the Agent of Atlas. Non-creature spells do thing. Seems good. the Boro back up. Fun fact, they added Moon Knight to the set, and then we never saw a Moon Knight card. Mr. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wakandan drone flock. Volcanic villain. Not using any of these. Not using any of these. You maybe. And you sure. 2-mana 2/1 seems decent. So sure. Why not? Ooh, Avengers Disassembled. Or Truck Toss. I'll take Avengers Disassembled. Who needs the Avengers? I certainly don't. You do, however, do want the removal, so we'll take that. Can't pounce. Card draw. Seems good. If you cast a spell that targets a creature you control. No, we don't have a ton of those, but we'll take it for a moment. It's just something that is in our colors that we can play. Don't care about any of these. Sure on that. Need that. Go ahead and grab that. Don't think I care about any of these. Amazing Cool Ranter, welcome in. How you doing today? Sure. Cloak and Dagger. One of my favorite pairs of superheroes. That's just... Oh, look, it's Vision Quest. Fun fact, there's also a card in this set called WandaVision. So you've got both of the Scarlet Witch related events here. Yes, Hulk Smash. Marvale, Helicarrier Strike. Captain Marvale. Flying is flying. Now I'll take the Helicarrier. Another Agent of Atlas. Invisible Woman. We'll take it, but probably not play it. We're not really in the in that +1/+1 counters vibe. Oh, I should have taken... I didn't see Repulsor Blast until it was too late. That's my bad. That's my bad. A lot of blue there at the end. Clearly, they didn't want us having any blue. And by that, they meant they called, we weren't playing it, and decided that we did not need it. Alright. Let's do this. Technically, we only need 2 wins to have enough for another draft, so, but obviously, we'd like more than 2. So, that would be the optimal thing. If we even get anybody in. It's Mara Real. Oh, don't. Turn slightly. Slightly slower hand, but it could be worse. That's annoying. Iron Fist. Get to play the death to our enemies now because of the gorilla. Sure. You do you. Take a Laboro backup. We get a mountain. Mountain, go. Iron Fist. Well, we will be doing the same thing to your Iron Fist that you did to mine. Web up. If they want to get rid of it, they have to do the gorilla. So. I'm fine with that. Agent of Atlas. And Zaltar creature with toughness 4 or greater. Get rid of the Hulk. Oh boy. Another lightning strike. Another speed ball. Okay. Get back the Crimson Operative. Mechanic. So. Sure. Human Torch. Alright. End of your next turn or end of next turn? Bad. I can start doing some things. Marvale. Human Torch. Did you draw removal off the top of your deck? If they attack with the operative, I have no choice, so. They're probably not bluffing, but I don't know much of a choice. Okay, well that's incredibly awkward. But again, didn't have much of a choice. So yeah, now I can do 5 damage to this, but it's not going to matter, so we're dead. Okay. Switch your iPad? Ah, no worries. Guess we needed to be a little bit quicker there. Turn 2, turn 3. Or I guess turn 2 if we don't draw a land naturally. Yay. Turn 1, nothing. Turn 2. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll get a red source, so we have 4 mana guaranteed. Right. Iron Fist on 3. Yeah, Iron Fist on 3. Three commandos on 4. Speed ball. Very awkward. I think I'll leave back because I would like to deal with speedball if I can. Human Torch. Flash and Night Nurse to get rid of speed. Iron Fist. By Captain Marvel. Down. Right. This is probably the most obscure game you've ever seen. It's actually one of the most popular video game, like, popular card games of all time. Ironically. Oh yeah, very, very much one of the most popular card games of all time. Probably not even close. I mean, like, between it and Pokemon, probably, and I think most people would say that this is more popular than Pokemon. Ooh, only that. If you're familiar, Glacy, with, we had a, oh, when was it? The Lord of the Rings, they did a collaboration, and there was a multi-million-dollar card that sold to Post Malone. If you're familiar with that. That was everywhere, and people who didn't even know about it were familiar with what was going on there. Yes, that was Magic the Gathering. This is Magic the Gathering. This is, in fact, Magic the Gathering. This is the digital version. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 of our lands. 9 of our lands. Bloodouts are how we die. When did they do a Marvel collab? Not that long ago. In fact, they did a Spider-Man and a Marvel collab just this year. I am genuinely gonna die because I'm gonna flood out on mana. Trust me, people were not happy with the Spider-Man collab. In fact, it actively was like the worst set received by like fans. What in the world? We are actively gonna die because we're gonna flood out. Not draw a single spell. 10 of our top 19 have been, so over 50% have been lands, including some extra draws. No, we're only running 16 lands. Captain America's gonna come in. Gonna give everything +1/+1. We maybe have one turn. Or we're just gonna be dead here. And that's entirely possible, and that's gonna stink. I guess the one nice thing is they don't have vigilance, so their attacks are still slightly awkward. Okay, never mind. 4, 7, 9, 12, 18. 18. I mean, if I'm dead, I'm dead. But I genuinely, like... 7, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. think I have to block like this, and then if I'm dead, I'm dead. That's the only way that I see that I can even maybe win this game. So. Or we just draw another land and we die. So that's also very possible. Sure. That puts me at 13. I'm at 4. And I have to somehow flood out and die. Okay. So 9, 13, 14 of our... so the remaining 20 cards of our deck, 2 of them are not land. And we are dead. Okay. And yep, well, that'll end that'll pretty much do it. 16 lands achieved. Oh, lovely. We got an achievement called Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Well, the heroes lost, so. Nothing like having a great board presence and then watching it slowly go away because you can do nothing to save it. And 16 is on the low end. You're supposed to run 17. I am technically supposed to have been running much less. Kelcory, welcome in. We are discussing HSR whilst playing Magic the Gathering for the last hour of the stream. All right. Well, and right on the time anyway. Yeah, they've done a Marvel collab Glacie. They've done a... Oh goodness, My Little Pony was one of the ones they did a while ago. Hence the meme card sleeve we're running. Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit is upcoming, Star Trek. But to be fair, the My Little Pony thing was for Extra Life, so I kind of get why they did that one. You know, there's actually 2 online versions. There's Magic the Gathering Online, and then there's Magic the Gathering Arena, which is this one. Wakan didn't drone block. Did we trick him? Yes, we did. Anywho. That. Yoink. The land. Borrow backup. Coming through. Yeah, this was launched. This particular version was launched around pandemic time. That's how a lot of local game stores were able to keep running events and stuff and making money. Was they would host the events online since you couldn't leave the house during the pandemic for some areas. Grim Reaper. Oh dear. Thankfully I can exile, said Grim Reaper. Grab you. Exile. You. You missed a day of voting? Ah, it's alright. Jeez. Yeah, I won't take that trade. I'll have the next day of voting. I'll have the next notification going out shortly, actually. I'll instruct our Hydra Overlord. Okay. Marvale. 5 in the air. Now that I control another hero, Human Torch will do 1 damage, so that's lethal on board currently. We shall see if it sticks. Okay. Return Madam Hydra. Madam Hydra can connive. They discard a land, and they have a flyer, which is slightly annoying. But now they are not necessarily dead. Now they are dead. Just to really lock it in. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. Bowser, 5 damage. Just in case. There we go. Level up. Well, at least we got 1 win out of this deck. Hopefully we can get 2, so we can at least keep going a little bit. Okay, do this. Get rid of this. Planes go! Definitely a slow start. Oh, that helps. Basic land cycle. Alright. Basic land cycle, the big 5/5. Very well. War Machine. Well, thankfully we can heal with War Machine. Bye, Rhodey. Make sure we can Boro back up and start tempoing. Iron Man. Very well. Boro back up. Sure. Blazing Crescendo. Both. Destroy that. Not dealing much to that. For 3. Okay. That works. That works. Zora, welcome in. Apologies if I missed you earlier. How are you today? A bloom trick. It was a trick. I've not seen our bomb this entire time. Bear, welcome in. How you doing today? It's a bear. Biscuit for the biscuit. Oh, now you show up when I don't have a red mana. Right side. Alright, well, at the very least we can start putting creatures down. Next turn. Alright. Right. Volcanic Villain. Ring 3. I'm assuming they have removal. Unsurprising. I need one more land. There we go. 3 commandos. Like one more mana before I Monica Rambo. Mostly because I want to make sure I can save her if she gets close to dying. And they have more removal. Why would they have anything less? Okay. Yeah, we'll just Night Nurse. Block New Fury. Sure. The trigger on the stack. I can't teamwork 4, unfortunately, but I can just do this. So would you like to do something else in order to keep him alive? Sure. You have to waste 2 things on that, and now I can kill him with rather pretty much impunity on my turn. Doink. Hopefully that makes things a little annoying for him. Alright. Photon. Has hexproof. Discard 2. Sure. Uh-huh. Right. Sure. Play Agent of Atlas. End the turn. We got a pretty nice turn set up. Division. Right. Powers up Division. 2 counters. For 4. This goes up to 3, goes up to 4, so yeah. Down to 10. Play another Agent of Atlas. He's swinging me for 4. He's swinging me for 5. Sure. There's 6 total, so I go to 1. They have a way to kill me. Alright, I'm at 1. Hydra Infiltration will kill me on their next attack. So I need to not flood out. I have multiple ways of drawing cards. Human Torch. That is not going to do it. I mean, maybe they don't see it, but I doubt it. Again, they'd have to not see it, which I don't think is happening. Actually, wait, they can just make a creature and kill me? Never mind. Alright. Too slow of a start. Oh, I said we needed exactly 2 wins, and that's exactly what we got, so. Behold! Experimental armor, a power boost, and wondrous revival. Alright. We got about a half hour left, so we got time for one more. Yeah, Titania. Primer Reaper. Stir High. No, Serpent Specials. We need to make sure we have a curve. Bring in the cat. Now I take removal over action. Grab you. One more cards to put into your graveyard. Nope. Ninja. Give me the ninjas. Sure. Don't think we need these, but we'll take them nonetheless. Don't need that, I guess. We don't need that. Hulkling, I guess. Hulkling, I guess. Abomination. It's an abomination. You are not gonna get played. Gonna guess. Let's take the Widow's Bite. Take the Pool Alliance. Take the... I guess we'll just go with all these Unliving Legionnaires if they want to give them to me. It's Kang the Conqueror. Not Kang. Yeah, any of these, but I guess that's the most likely to be played. Ninja of the Hand, yes. I have never had any bad interaction with Ninja of the Hand. X Magic, and sure. Swamp. Here. Killmonger. Here. Ninja of the Hand. Here. Namor for collection purposes. Here. And Avengers. Don't care about anything here. We're not playing any of these. Masters. No, we'll take the Red Room Recruit. Card draw is important. This reanimates a decent amount of our stuff, but let's take the Death Toucher. Don't care about any of these. In fact, let me get the Rocks on Brutes out of here. Get rid of that. Sure, take stolen, one stolen Stark Tech. for a combat trick. Okay. Well, I think we're getting rid of Hulkling. Probably getting rid of an Unliving Legionnaire as well. Unliving Legionnaire and Hulkling down. This seems a little bit better than the deck we had previously. So hopefully it actually is. What is this hand? Much better. Rid of an Unliving Legionnaire. Forced. Turn 3 Titania. Turn 4 Grim Reaper. Seems reasonable. Discard a card. Discard the Ninja of the Hand. Get Titania down. Big 5/5. And make them have to deal with it. Swing for 5. Thank you. Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper. Alright. Right, the Death Toucher. They must have some way of dealing with Titania. Sure. So they end up trading. Sure. Works for me. Works for me. Plus I can get Titania back with the Grim Reaper attacks again, so... Yep. All works out as it needs to. The Kunlun Warrior. The Kunlun. Also, apologies, chat. We really haven't had a ton to do in the, like, extra areas, just because there's not been a lot to do. We're kind of just waiting on... We're kind of just waiting on Genshin and Star Rail to get their next events, and in Genshin and Star Rail's case, to just get a reset going. Ah. Well, anyway. Goodbye, Hulk. Sure, why not? Hi. You don't think you managed to get anyone for the same code? So pass it to Doom Glaze, see if it's worth 10 points. Oh well. Gotcha. Who is in the chat for the code? That is the other question. For those on the TikTok side, don't worry. This is for a TikTok or Twitch exclusive thing I'm doing for a partner of the channel. Is there anyone from the other team here? Is there anyone from any team here that has not had one already? Doomish is here? Well, Doomish, you will get the code, as you are the only one eligible. The fun fact, the name of that code is, because the previous one was, some say the next code is worth 10 codes. This code's name is Those People That Say That Are Wrong. Blame Red. That tracks. The code's not actually worth that many points. Okay, so... Yay, I guess. Hey, at least you got the code. No blocks. What's the teamwork on this? Teamwork. Sacrifice the agent. Well, if you're spending your entire turn to draw a card and make a 2/1, that works for me. I am more than happy with that. Play a swamp. Put a counter on you. Play the Pet Avengers. 2 for 4. Also, you just noticed Leo? Leo? Leo who? Oh. Leonardo. Yeah, they did a collab with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles not that long ago. That was also this year. As I said, it's basically Fortnite. They're gonna get rid of their 2/1 menace to kill my Pet Avengers. My assumption. Do not care. Pet Avengers. Oh, swing for 4. Works for me. Yeah, they've pretty much collabed with anything that you can think of. It's too late for him to get him and his bros. No? I don't think so. Let me get out of this match and I can take a better look. That's a really awkward position for that. I guess we'll just do this. Make him discard. Alright. But yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Actually, let me see. There's a list of all the universes beyond. Let me see if I can find it. And I can just tell you every single collab we've had. We have... Just real quick. Hit him with the other one. List. They have to use that now, so I don't care. They have The Walking Dead, Stranger Things, Arcane, the League of Legends show. They did 2 of those. Street Fighter, Fortnite, like actually just straight up Fortnite. Warhammer 40k, Transformers, Lord of the Rings, Creep Show, Doctor Who, Evil Dead, Princess Bride, Jurassic Park, Tomb Raider, Clue, Fallout, Hatsune Miku on multiple occasions, Assassin's Creed, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Ghostbusters, Child's Play, Marvel, Final Fantasy, SpongeBob SquarePants, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, as well as Dungeons and Dragons. And Cowboy Bebop, technically. Kind of. But no. A few. Those are all of the collabs that we've had in recent times. Looks like a powerful broker. And I think I just start doming. I have 1 Death Toucher. Okay. You have a combat trick? Why not get rid of the 5/5? Well, I guess because of the Death Touch, you don't want me having another Death Toucher. That's fair. The powerful broker can do some stuff. We get indestructible next turn on a creature. Probably the Pet Avengers. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do this. Deny them any lifelink. Land off the top would be up. That I will say. Sure. Okay, that works too. Gotcha, no worries, cheese. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, what's the last card? Something you can use? Yeah, sure. You still have to do the discard thing, so... Indestructible 5/5 coming in. Should be awkward for them. Sure. The Swordsman. Realistically, we need one more land. Am I missing something? I mean, I'll get rid of your lifelink. That's a fine trade, in my opinion. That is a fine trade, in my opinion. Literally no reason I would not take that. Well, no, you have 5 in your graveyard, so... Yeah, that doesn't matter. Red Room Recruit. Okay. Annoying. But okay. Very good top deck on their part. Gonna make him have to start blocking. We're taking a bunch of damage. Okay. 2 lands. Is good. That is good. That'll get rid of Titania, but then they lose their big buff guy, so I don't know why they did that. I feel like having the blocker was a lot more relevant. If I can just get a land... Let's do this. Killmonger. Sacrifice that. Get rid of you. No more of that going on. Now they have to rely on what they draw. We can get that last land. That Avengers get powered up. Moonstone. Sure. Are they attacking with that? Sure. See if they get anything out the knife. I think I take 4. I don't like it, but... Still attack with Killmonger, potentially. See what they do here. Okay. Kill Moonstone. Unliving Legionnaire will stay on top. Okay. There's Bite. I double block. I swing out, they're forced to block. Play Unliving Legionnaire. Never saw that 7th mana, but we are going to get there regardless. Unless they draw a board wipe. That also gets rid of Pet Avengers that has Indestructible. They did not. Alright, we're also getting a Star Trek collab at the end of this year for Magic. Forgot about that one. And K-pop Demon Hunters at some point. Apparently. Okay. Okay, this is not a great hand. This is not a great one either, but we're going to keep it, because at least we have 2 playables. Oh, I've seen that card before. Alright. Sure. Yep. That was not the filtering I was hoping for. Sure. Land of the Serpent Society. So now they can start putting counters on Hide, which then puts counters on Wundagore. How many artifacts are jamming? So counters on White Widow and Knight of Wundagore, I assume. I will take that trade. Play Ninja of the Hand. Assuming they're going to remove a counter to draw. Not surprised. After. Slightly annoying, but we can live with it. Particularly because we're going to have another Ninja of the Hand coming down, so... yeah. A powerful broker. Now if they want to start doing stuff, they're going to have to start tapping the security officer, which uses their mana. Their official political triumph is annoying. Realistically, we do need a land. Oh, they're red too. Sure. Name the kingdom. Counter on Ninja of the Hand. Playing another Ninja of the Hand. The counter on Ninja of the Hand. Now I can start making them discard on my turn. 4 unknown cards. Archangel of Thu. Oh joy. That is not good. We do have removal in the deck. I can think of 2 off the top of my head. Killmonger and the Hour of Defeat. The Pet Avengers would also act as a blocker, so they wouldn't have as... or no, because they're at Wrath Security Officer could deal with it. So removal is the best option. Never mind. Well, was still removal is the best option, but now I think we're just gonna die to the Archangel soon. And we're gonna fly out. This is dead. We're over. We are done and dusted. Yeah. Only have about 7 minutes, so not gonna be able to do anything else here. I'm on a game of Brawl, I suppose. Oh look, Jennifer Walters. It's Jennifer Walters. Bring out the Taskmaster deck for one more game and end it there. Alright, the Reaper King no more. For our finale. Sure. Go get a swamp. Turn 2, we get out Taskmaster. Seems decent. There's another way to get rid of that, but I can do this. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any way of, you know. I mean, sure, if you're gonna remove it, why not? Make sure you use removal on something, so... Duty. Right. Play Dimir's Signet into Alpha Strix. Draw. Sure. Why not? Why not? Well, you can play the Reaper King. So kill Belvostrix and probably not your Ignoble Hierarch. Gonna be one of these days, huh? Alright. Longify. No. I can bounce my Baleful Strix back to my hand. Longify the Reaper King if I want to. Back my Baleful Strix. Longify the Reaper. Longify the Reaper King. Replay Tasky. Replay the Master of Tasks. Problem with this is that their deck is literally built around insert removal tribal, because that is what the Reaper King cares about. So the probability of us really sticking anything is bad. They're wanting me to do that so that they can play the Reaper King, and it's not going to happen. If they want to kill Taskmaster, they're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Yep, here he goes. Counter on Taskmaster. Enough keep stop, I guess. Can get anything off of the unlock. 8 cards in graveyard? 3? Yeah, unfortunately I think I need that. The Mind Skinner? I think I just need to keep it the way it is. Play Baleful. Play you. And then when they go try to remove something, I'll remove the Reaper King. Barnes Bastion. Sure. Oh, that doesn't count for that, does it? That's annoying. Because their mana value is much bigger. Ignab it. Misreading the card. Okay. You know what? We can end on a better game than this. Then removal tribal. We don't get to show off the deck at all with this. This is me sitting here watching everything get removed. Well, let's at least end on something entertaining. I always say. All right. Let's see. Dr. Doom, King of Latveria. Doom. This is a bit slow. This is not nearly as slow. And I go first. So Hullbreaker Horde at the bottom. Keep the rest of it going. Yoink. Flooded Strand. Get these land that lets us put something in our graveyard. Ruin Crab, and we'll keep Ruin Crab. We will keep the Ruin Crab. Ruin Crab. Familiar for 3. Those are some very good targets in the graveyard. Crab, mill 3, play, Ristic Slate. Realistically, we'd like one more mana before we do anything. So then we can play Taskmaster and have protection for Taskmaster. That would be optimal. Or they have land destruction, which is also, well, if they're going to do that, then they would destroy the Undercity sewers. Decimate is 4 mana, so it's not bad. Takanuma, Millie for 3. Asha, land, and invert pull. They are running control. Let's see if they play Doom on 4. Grr. Ox and a Watery Grave. They are clearly holding up counter magic like it's nobody's business. Consider. You're gonna counter the consider? I mean, if you want to. Clever Impersonator in the bin. Draw a land. Leave for 3. These 2 lands. Play him, fully expecting a counter spell, then counter their counter, and if they want to keep going at it, they can. Let's see this first. Counter that. Now, if you'd like to do it again, by all means. But now you've wasted multiple cards, so. No attacks. If they try to play multiple spells, then yeah, sure. So now you're going to spend a treasure. Respectively, they spent 5 mana and part of their resources just to do that. Whatever reason. And then meanwhile, I just get to do this. And play Taskmaster. And if they play Croxa, which they can, I can just turn it into a fish, or into an ape. It also takes their entire turn to do so, if they want to play Ballistic. Discard 2 cards, sure. Exiling the graveyard's annoying, but whatever. I can still steal from their graveyard, which is the more relevant part. There are some decent options in there. Let's go ahead and grab... I think I can do this. Oh yeah, I can do that. Fun little interaction with Croxa. Wonky for 6. Continuing over onward. Rocks in. Okay. Oh, is it like casualties of war? No, that's not in those colors. That's green-black. Can't be that. Escaped Croxa. Sure. And draw. I like the 2 cards in my hand. Start a land. It escaped. Correct. I wish to entomb. Will you stop me? No. I will entomb a Vagabond. I will become a Vagabond. Alright, there you go. Taskmaster turning into an eldritch demon from beyond the stars. Didn't think that was in the Marvel Comics, but who knows. Anyway, thanks so much, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. We're going to raid Carrie for the debut-a-thon. And yeah. Let us see here. Get that set up. Please stick around for the raid. Thanks to the No Man's Community Festival folks for joining us today.
Nice.
Back tomorrow.
Okay, am I a better
And
pet?
create a dashboard. And stream manager. And raid. And what? We played mostly infield. Let's set that to category before we head out, just so it's... Come on. How do you do this every time? Like, TikTok or Streamlabs has been having some issues lately. Alright, well, I can't change it. Well, actually, yeah, I can. Do it the old-fashioned way, through the actual Twitch dashboard. Raid. Following. Star raid. Unable to raid. What? Everything glitchy now? Okay, can I not raid anybody, or is it just for some reason the people I'm following that I cannot raid? Send y'all over to Nixme, who's playing Enfield. Unless it's also glitched. It is also glitched. Okay. I will try refresh, and if that does not work, then guess we're not going to get to raid anybody. It's a little annoying, because, again, why would you not? Yeah, so raids are broken. Or it's whatever this is going on here, but... Okay. Well, until next, everybody, thanks so much for joining me. Been an absolute pleasure.